Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Hope you're all well there. Just had a weird thing happen on YouTube then. I had to redo me page. Let me just retype this in. I was typing something in and it said your stream cannot be created, but clearly could. I haven't put the light underneath there on either, have I? Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to do some daily racing to start with. There's some daily racing on the second account. Probably start, you know, about P3, P4, something like that, maybe P5. Have a bit of fun with that, and then we'll go and do some testing of the new daily race. Now, we don't 100% know how the new daily race is going because it could be a fixed weather pattern, so it could start dry and then be a fixed time of the race where it goes wet. So it might be like four laps of dry and then 4 laps of heavy rain. I really don't know whether it's going to be fixed or dynamic. We don't really know that 100% yet, but we'll wait and see what happens tomorrow. But we can do some testing with our own settings of Daily Race C just to get used to the combo, driving the cars around there and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully have some fun in Daily Race. I'm just got to do this again. Wait there. 1 minute chat. Let me... Right. Let me put this in here. Right, oh crap, what am I doing? Right, okay, let me just pin that. Okay. Hope you're having a good day anyway. But remember to get that early like in, by the way. We're going to be live for probably 5 hours or so. Bit longer than we normally do on a Sunday. Started a bit earlier. Hope you're having a lovely day. If you're having a nice chilled day because it's Easter, you might have a nice day off there wherever you are. You might be chilling out. Hope whatever you're doing, you're having a lovely time. Right, let's go into here. Happy Easter to you, Randy, mate. Right, I also need to test that out on Tuesday, don't I? Totally forgot about that. It's on Wednesday, isn't it? I believe the time slots are a right pain in the arse. Right, let me just do that anyway because look, oh, that is a pain in the arse. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. So stupid. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? I doubt I'll be doing the 10 o'clock race on that. I've got to be honest with you. It's probably not going to happen. The 10 o'clock. Probably just be the 6 and 8 because 10 o'clock's a bit late. In all fairness, because the kids will be going to bed around 10. The missus wants to chill out after 10. She does. Yeah, it's a bit too late, that one. So we'll probably just do 2 slots on that again. I hope they change it for the next. I hope they change it for the next one. I don't like this new system they're using. I preferred the old one. Not a fan of this new one at all. Right, let's go into this. We need to get in the right. Oh, we're in the right car, I think. Yeah. We're in the GTR. That was the car that we started practicing with. Definitely the better car. All right. Let's see. Did anyone get a 43 on this? Oh, so close. So close from Baptist. He nearly got a 43 out of it. The RS01 on a 44.2 is really interesting. It's actually quite crazy, that. Very interesting. Genesis as well. On around 44.3. The 18 on a 44.4. Seeing what other cars are in. M6, fastest M6 is a 44.6, so it's quite a bit slower, that M6. Does seem like there's only like 5 or 6 cars now that are that are actually usable. 5 or 6 or something like that. They do need to make a BOP change, I think, on the next update. I would guess there'll be another big BOP change before the official season starts, I would think. Right, I haven't bothered setting a proper time on this account because, yeah, we don't really want to start. We want to have a bit of fun from like P4, P5, something like that. So we're currently on a 45.4. My main account's on a 44.7, but we'll just race on the second one. For Nations, I'll probably test out the GTR 18 for Nations. It drives so nice on worn tyres that I will probably be giving this a go for Nations. You alright, Renato? How are you, mate? How many likes did we get straight away, by the way, in the first 10? Let's just have a little look while we're... How many people smashed that like button straight away? 30 people out of 118? Sure we can get that up, chat. I'm sure we can get that up. Let's go for that 50 straight away. Thank you to the 30 of you that have done that straight away. It's appreciated massively. Thank you for hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get them likes up a little bit, and then we can push for 200 likes within the first hour. Alright, let's jump into a daily. We've got 9 minutes just to get warmed up here. I can go over the line with this lap as well because it's slow. What have you all been up to today? Have you done anything interesting? Anyone? Or is... Not many places are open in the UK, to be honest. I've been the gym. The gym was open. So I've been the gym this morning. But there's not really many places open in the UK when it's Easter Sunday. Did you all get lots of chocolate? Oh. Oh, you're practicing for next week? Yeah, we'll have a little test of it. We'll do a little test of Daily B and Daily C after. Nothing too serious. I probably won't end up doing much Daily Race B in all fairness, because I love Laguna in Group 3, but the problem is, as a Daily Race B, I find it very boring. I always find it so boring as a Daily Race B, because whoever's... basically, it's a train, unless people make mistakes. There's not much racing that goes on at Laguna. It's just to follow the leader. Someone makes a mistake, you gain a position. So yeah, I probably won't be doing much racing on that next week. It'll be mainly Daily Race C, I think. Will be, especially if there's a bit of weather in there in Daily Race C, it'll be that race that we'll be doing. Might as well carry on. This lap's quite slow as well, so we can carry this lap on. Don't know how busy this Daily Race C will be, to be honest. I've got no idea. Don't know if it'll be busy or whether it'll be dead. Yeah, I have a feeling, do you know what I have a feeling it might be like? I saw someone say something about fixed weather. When they said fixed weather, I wonder if it's not going to be dynamic. I wonder if it's going to be raining, but it will like either start raining then dry out at a set lap, and it'll be the same every single race. It won't change. Or whether it's going to be start dry and then rain, and it'll be like, once you've done it once, you'll know what's going to happen. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's the worry I have. I hope it is dynamic, but I have a bad feeling it might be just like a pre-scripted conditions. I mean, it'd be all right like that, but it gets, in all honesty, I find it gets a bit boring once you know what's going to happen. Like, once you know the weather pattern, it all gets a bit boring for me. That, like... Once you know that you're going to be pitting lap 4, it just becomes a scripted, like, yeah. I do prefer dynamic, where you just don't know what's going to happen and anything could happen in the race. That's what made Le Mans so much fun, and that's why Le Mans was one of the most popular weeks ever, because the unpredictability of it was amazing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming first thing in the morning, so I will be live tomorrow. We don't, like I said, I doubt it's a full wet race, Flash, because if it was a full wet race, I don't see why they'd put the hard tyres on there. If it was a full wet race, there'd be no need to even have hard tyres available. My guess is what it'll either do is, if it's not dynamic, it'll either start wet and then dry out, or it'll start dry and wets are not mandatory. They're not mandatory. That's not correct, is it? I don't think so. I think they're optional, but they're not a mandatory tyre as far as I've seen. I'll have a look in a minute. Eric, thank you so much for the $10, you legend. Been missing in action for a while. I hate when work gets in the way of games. No worries, Eric, mate. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Eric, please, for the support in the stream? Much appreciated, mate. I haven't seen that it says wet mandatory. Let me have a look. I haven't seen that. If it's wet mandatory, then there isn't dynamic weather, because they wouldn't have that. No, there's no mandatory tyre on there. Doesn't mention a mandatory tyre. Where have you got that from? No. Wet means that there's no mandatory tyre there. It just says that you've got racing hard, race intermediates and wets are available. There's no mandatory. That's not right. So yeah, it doesn't mention mandatory. Thank you so much for that, Eric, mate. So yeah, I mean, it could start dry and then it could rain during the race, or it could rain then go dry, or it could be dynamic. We don't know yet. But I will be racing it first thing in the morning to try and find out. I'll try and get on as early as I can, chat. What time does the first daily race go live? Does anyone know? What time is it that the first race goes live? $8 AM, is it? I don't think the missus would be too happy with me. I don't think the missus would be too happy of me doing that one, but we know all the info for next week's daily races. We've already got it. We find that out on a Friday normally. I don't think she'd be too happy at that. Might be a bit early to do. That might be a bit too early to do. We'll see. Probably be 9 o'clock that I'll jump on anyway, and we'll see what happens with the weather. I feel like my socks got something stuck in my toe again. Stupid socks. Right. I feel like I'm a bit off pace with this GTR at the moment. So if you follow me on Twitter, if anyone's interested in knowing the daily races on a Friday, follow me on Twitter and you'll see that I retweet Nenkai's tweets all the time. And sometimes I get the track information a little bit earlier than Nenkai does, like for the thing, so I'll retweet them as well. So I always retweet them out, so you can follow both myself and Nenkai. My Twitter is in the description, so follow that, and then you should get every Friday you'll know the daily races. I mean, yeah, probably be 9 AM that I'll go live, probably. I don't know. I might go 8:45 though, just have a little warm-up or something. Because time trial, whatever the weather is in time trial will dictate how the weather's going to be in the race probably. So you could probably do that. Oh, sugar, I forgot to brake. You alright, Phildo? How are you, mate? It's 8 AM UK time that it goes live, Flash, I think it is, because I know that I don't ever get on for the first. I've never really got on for a first ever race. Like, whenever I start at 9 o'clock, it's like there's been a few races before then already. Ah. Right, not really warmed up here, but oh well. Just get into the race and see if we can have some fun. What tyres is Daily Race B? Someone just wrote it in the chat there. Let me see. Where did they? Oh no, Damon didn't put the races in, did he? Can't see. Anyone know what the tyres are for Daily Race B? Right, we got Calster. Why are you starting at the front? I thought you don't do starting at the front. I thought you don't start from the front, Calster. Alright, so B is hard tyres as well. That'll be not so fun. I think this GTR 18 will be very good at... RS01 will probably dominate Laguna. RS01 will probably be the dominant car at Laguna. But I think that the 18 will be a nice, comfy car to drive around there. But yeah, I reckon the RS01 will be the quickest for Laguna. I would think. Because that car used to dominate on GT Sport in terms of time trial. For time trial pace, the RS01 was rapid. So I would think now on this new physics and the new BOP, that RS01 is going to be very good there. Good thing is, Supra won't be very good though, chat. Supra will be poo on Daily Race B next week. You won't be using the Supra there. Right. Nah, he won't be twerking in these lobbies. He'll be fine. In sport mode, Calster will be fine. Ace in front of us. We need to try and get past Ace and then get up to Calster straight away. I doubt we're going to get past Ace on the straight because he's in the Supra. Let's just get warmed up in the first race. Normally I crash first race, so... He's got 2 bars. He might lag a little bit with 2 bars, to be fair. Oh, he got a little bit snappy there. Someone just died behind us. I don't really want to go on my main account here as well, that's the thing. I could start on my main account and be P2 guaranteed here probably, but or top 3, but I don't really want to boost my DR on that main account. I'd rather keep it where it is, so I probably won't go on that. I'll just stick to this one and start a little bit further down. Have lobbies looked a bit better today? Oh, you're on about these lobbies? Yeah, get on, Moo and teach Calster how to drive. I mean, I think if I started P2, we could put him under pressure, but this is our first race on. We'll be a bit off pace here. I think our pace is pretty similar with me and Calster around here. At the moment, we just got the Supra in front though, that's it. The Supra might start struggling with tyres a bit earlier than the GTR though. Oh, understeer. Quite a bit off pace through that sector split. We're losing a bit behind Ace here. Whoa, hello. Damn. I was getting quite close there, but got no grip off of that bloody corner. Alright, let's get back up behind Ace again. We definitely have more pace than Ace. Definitely, there's no doubt about that. Too bloody quick on the straight, isn't it, the Supra? Too quick. Ah. Get closer. Killing the front tyres this as well. That's the only problem we've got. So our front tyres are going to be suffering here. Annoying, because I think if we got past this Supra, we could have got quite close to Calster here. We're losing quite a bit following him. Need to get close and go for a move in a braking zone. I think that's the only place we can do it on the Supra. This seems to be a good area here. If I can get an exit off this corner. He seems quite slow out of this corner. See how I can just... Alright, that's it. I kept the power down. Gotta get away from the Super here. Our left front is looking a little bit dead. I think we might have took quite a lot of life out following in the slipstream. Ah, lost it there. Driving a bit scatty now. This is an awful lap. That's a penalty. I think I've killed the front left following behind the Super so close. He'll probably get us here. I need the gap to be about 8/10 to him. Oh, come on. Super slow through here, isn't it? Oh, he had a penalty as well. He tried to do a dodgy, he tried to do the penalty trick and nearly binned it. So he had a penalty as well, thankfully. Right, all we can do from here now with how bad our tyres are is just hold on to P2. There's no chance of catching Kelstra up. That gap's too big, way too big. Especially with my front left being dead. Makes such a huge influence on the tyre wear when you're following someone. You right, Dawn Squad Gaming? How are you? Oh yeah, tunables there in P8. better. Oh, that's a penalty. Damn. Luckily, I've got enough of a gap to him, so we won't lose the position. Don't think this front left is going to be very good on the last lap here. The good thing is though, the Supra is going to suffer with the front left as well, especially being in my slipstream now. So he's going to have the reverse effect of what I had, and I don't think he's close enough to go for a move here, so... Say a prayer for that front left, chat, because that is looking pretty nasty, that front left. Hello. Hit the curb a bit too quick, too early on the curb. Luckily saved it. That'd be alright, Eric. We'll make it. This car drives well on bad tyres, so we will be okay. Right, get a good exit here. We know that we can get a better exit than the Supra. Supra struggles with the gear shift out of here. Might have saved me there, nailed it. Bit of a scruffy run, but it's our first race on. I'll definitely take a P2 with our warm-up race, considering we started P3 as well. Just try and hold on to this now. Nah, he's not too fast. We can match Calcer here. I'm pretty sure we can. This is our first race on, remember? We didn't do this yesterday. I'm pretty sure with a warm... If we would have got ahead of Ace and had no dirty air, our pace is very similar. But in clean air, you have much better tyres. So your front left lasts better. I also think this is very warm conditions, or well, it feels like it might be, because that tyre is close to death. Right, Ace has struggled out of there, so we're safe from him. Yeah, Tunable's through there. I'm just hoping I can get through it because Tunable would have saved his tyres. That front left needs to last a few more corners. Hopefully Tunable puts up a battle to him. Sorry, hopefully Ace doesn't just let him through and fights it. Calster's on a controller, yeah. He's never been on anything other than a controller. Controller's very quick on this game. I think people don't realise how quick you can be on it. I only found out that Matt is on a controller as well. So Matt is also on a controller. There's quite a few top split EU drivers that drive on a controller now. My front left has completely died. This is the disadvantage of being in that slipstream the whole race. Oh, just got it. Even the Super had better tyres than me there. Even the Super had better tyres than us. I must have murdered the tyres in that one. Murdered the tyres. At least we got a P2. At least, do you know what? That's a first. Our first race of the day and we didn't crash. So that is actually a good result. Way off pace. We can do 21 finishing time. So, well, I don't know if we'd do 21 in these temperatures because I think the temperatures were high in here. I want to see what it says at the end. What does it say for the temperatures? Unless I'm just rusty at the moment. Let's see. No, 25 degrees isn't that high, actually. We've done 23 finishing time with higher temperatures than that, so... yeah. We had a lot of penalties as well in that. Braking and also gear selection. I was going downshifting a lot. I should have stayed in higher gears, but... it was just a bit of a rusty race, really. Right, we'll go again. Hopefully improve in the next one. So, yeah, gear selection and how you brake. Trying to brake about 80% into the braking zones, not fly. So if you don't go 100% braking, that saves the tyres. I should really... what was Cox's lap? Do I go on my main account and start behind Calster? No. I don't want to boost the DR. I don't want to boost the DR on this account. I mean on my main account. I want to keep my main account. I don't want it going high on DR. I'm not really very good at tire saving because I just like to drive flat out. But if you do like 90% braking, oh Jesus! If you do like 90%, 80% braking, right? So in a braking zone, you'll see if you ever watch Mikhail's out, he gets the brakes and he stops like there. His maximum braking pressure is that. He never goes that. So if you're keeping your brakes like there rather than there, you're saving a lot of brake like temperature and everything. So you're getting less pressure going into the front tires. And what that does then is give you better tyre wear. So you'll see that some people will lift and coast a little bit early, let the pace drop off the car, and then they'll do like 90% braking. And what that does is it just helps save the front tyres. I just like to drive and just go flat out, but they'll do like little lifting and they'll do like that, and they won't go 100% on the brakes. Also gear selection through the corners. Higher the gear, the better. The more downshifts you do, the more tyre wear you take out. So if you keep your gear shifts to a minimum, whether it's upshifts and downshifts, that helps save the tyres as well. I don't want to improve my DR on my main account because it's coming up to an official season and I don't want to be in a false position. I want to be racing people that I should be racing, not racing people that are like stupidly high in the official season. My main account now is in top split for GC World Series, but the official season will be starting in a month, and I don't want to be in top split because it just won't be fun for me. I haven't got the pace to be in top split for that. That's when the likes of Favaris, all these drivers will be back in the races, and yeah, I'll just be like last every race. So I'd rather keep it where I belong. It'll still be over 400 points in Split 2 though. Split 2 will easily be over 400 points. Yeah, Todd. Todd lowering the tone. I mean, there's always one that will. If Sean's in it, he'll lower the tone. There's always someone to lower it. You're right, Andy, by the way. Ah. To lift off the throttle there. That was actually heading for an alright lap, that. Can't believe I just did that. What a donkey. And I've just wrecked it on the last corner. We've just lost about 3-4 tenths. Maybe more. I think that would have been I reckon we would have been on for a 44 there. What an absolute dope. Yeah. All right, this has gone a little bit more interesting now, hasn't it? So Damien, it's a battle of the controller users here with Kalster and Damien. Damien is also on a controller in P3, so should be interesting. We've just got to try and see if we can gain a few positions from here. It's going to be very difficult from P7. I am tempted to go on that main account the way this is looking. No, no four-wheel drive in Group 3. There is only FR and MR in Group 3. I don't know, Fuza. I don't really know many of the drivers from Czech. That Czech drivers don't really know. No idea, really. Right. P5 would be a good result in this one from where we're starting, I'd say, because we know Tommy's fast in that RS01. We know that Oscar's going to be fast in the Supra, so if we can gain any positions here, really, it's a solid result. Or might be a penalty for Tommy, that. Oh, massive understeer there. Oh, penalty there. Right, I need to get close then, so push a bit here. Stop. I've been trying to save a bit of tyres, but I'm going to push because that's a freebie if I can get close. It's a really awful lap, but We're losing time in the slip a bit. No! That little snap's probably cost a chance. Oh, fuck me, he braked early there, mate. Go, 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 go. I think he braked at his normal point, but he was going slower, so yeah, he obviously braked way too early. That bloody Supra is so quick out the corners. Come on, we're going so slow. Can't get near him because the Supra's just too fast on the straights. Yes, that's handy. Right, let's try and See if we can... The only issue when you're following someone so close like that, your tyre, like my tyre front left looks dead now after 5 laps. I'd say Ace is still in the slipstream to Damien. Kaus is right up Mumu's rear end there. Stupid fucking curb. Ugh, curbs do my bloody head in. You won't be seeing me in the Porsche here today, Andy. Not a chance. I'm using this all for any races I do today. I'm using this GTR 18, and then we'll be practicing daily race C after. Porsche's faded anyway, no one's in it anymore. People seem to have dropped that Porsche, I think. They've realised now the GTR 18 is so much better. GTR 18 is probably the second best car here, Razzle. You alright, Clone Fan? How are you, mate? Shit. Oh my god, I am literally driving like an absolute pleb. That a pen? Might be. Yep. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Oh, what's happened to Mumu? He must have had a penalty. Mumu must have had a penalty somewhere. Or some sort of an issue, or I don't know. I reckon he'll get him back at the end though. Mumu saves his tyres amazingly well. So it'd be interesting if he gets them back, because you're probably going to see some fast pace by Mumu towards the end. Okay, see you later. I'm going to go on my main account. Let's go on our main and get used to that. Fuck this. I'm going on my main. Stupid bloody game. Right, let's come out of there. Let's go on the main account. We need to be on the main anyway for when we practice, so why not? Yes, I know about that issue. I know. It doesn't matter. Stupid game. Right, console storage. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's go on the main. The mistake would have been a 5-second penalty as well, so I can't be arsed with that, to be honest. If you crash there, that was going to hit the wall. That would have been a 5-second penalty on top of the 1 set. Like, so, yeah, I would have been facing the wrong way of damage and 5 seconds penalty. Probably maybe even more, depending if I hit it twice. So, yeah, I'll just go on the main account. I'm not arsed about rage. It doesn't bother me about quitting out of them. Not on the second account, anyway. Don't know. We'll find out in a minute. We'll find out if I drive better or worse. Where's my GTR 18? Okay, I need to put a livery on it. Let's go and see what liveries we've got. First of all, let's do this as well. Don't know. Not too sure yet what time I'll do the... Don't know. We'll do a couple more of these and then probably test out the new daily. We can't test out the exact settings for the daily race C, by the way. It's impossible. We can't physically test out the exact settings because we don't know them yet. But we can get an idea of like the track in the car and stuff. That's what we'll be doing today. Give it a wash as well, why not? What do I need to do? Oh yeah, livery. See what we've got on here for this car. No, not suit livery. We want car styles. Okay, still... Okay, I've already got that one then. Alright, it's already in the collection, so... Let's go on to this one and add that in. GT Auto. Contents. Put that on it. It's just out of habit of doing the oil and that. We just do it. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything to it, but I always just do it before I jump on normally for some racing, just in case there is a tiniest difference in performance. A lot of people do it just to make sure. So power shouldn't change, really. In theory, power should not change with BOP on. It shouldn't make a difference. But a lot of people just do it out of making sure, just in case there is something dodgy. This is Gran Turismo, remember, so anything, you don't know what's going on with this game. Sometimes, who knows? Chikorito, you legend. Chat again, smash that legend mode. Chikorito every single day. He does a gifted membership on the channel. Thank you so much for that, Chikorito. Appreciate the support, mate. Legend, absolute legend. Right, let's go in with this. Yeah, it'll be interesting tomorrow to see what's going on with Daily C, to be honest. It'll be interesting whether they've just done a fixed setting of like dry to wet, or whether they're going to do wet to dry, or whether it's going to be actually dynamic. I reckon because of the way they've done the tyres, it probably will be fixed, like Stu said. But like fixed, it will start wet and go dry, or it will start dry and go wet. I would predict it will start dry and go wet for the sake of time trial. I think there'll be rain, but I think what will happen is it will start dry and go wet at the end. That's my prediction. What I'm hoping they've done, and it's probably why they've used the endurance layout, is I'm hoping they're going to time the rain so that you can either stay out on hard tyres or pit for wet tyres, and it should be pretty close. So that's what I'm hoping they've done. You know, if you want to risk staying out, because the pit lane loss is massive, chat. It's absolutely massive. So I've got a theory that's what they're probably going to try and do. Try and create a situation where staying out on hards might be pretty equal to pitting for wets. And then if you do that, it could be quite close at the end with different people on different tyres. It's a little bit slow through there, but... The worst case scenario? What's the worst? I don't think... What's the worst case scenario? Is there a worst case scenario? Oh yeah, I know. Although what I would say is they don't seem to have wall penalties on at Nürburgring. So I feel like they've just randomly put them on for this track, and I don't know why. Because I don't think Nürburgring has them on. So I doubt they'll be on at Spa. That's too late on the brakes. I don't like the conditions. It feels weird in that. Let me just go back in and go back into refresh the conditions a bit. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot about the 1 hour mark in the stream. If you enjoyed it so far, do smash that like button. It helps me out massively. Subscribe to the channel. We do stream every single day. We have been live all over Easter, Friday, Saturday, and now today, and we will be live tomorrow for a long stream tomorrow, chat. I might do a really long one. I might do an all-dayer, chat, tomorrow. Might do an all-dayer, because I might have a day. I'll probably have a day off from the gym, because I reckon the gym will be packed tomorrow. So I'm going to probably do an all-dayer on stream. Should we go for it? I'll have to do it. If I do an all-dayer, the stream can't go over 12 hours. It has to end before 12 hours, but I might try and do like an 11-hour, 58-minute stream or something like that. Oh, sugar. It's a dodgy line. See you later, Damo. No, you can't go over 12 hours because YouTube won't save this stream. There's a 12-hour limit on like I think I don't know if they've changed it at all, but I believe there's like a 12-hour limit on the way they save the stream as like a video and that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's reasons why people don't go over 12 hours. I think it won't save it as like there's something about if you go over 12 hours, something happens to the stream. You can't. That's why people normally restart and do it in parts. That was dodgy. Damn. Yeah, it's because I think it's something to do with the way it saves it. It won't save the video properly. Liverpool versus Arsenal? No idea. Arsenal will beat them 3-1. Yeah, we'll do a 12. We can do 12. We've done it before, so we'll see how we go. I won't promise it, because if I feel a bit rough after like 11 hours or a bit tired, then I'll just end it on like 11 or something, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might start at like 9 if I do that. I might make sure I start at 9 o'clock if I do that, so that we do like 9 till 9. We'll have a little think and see. Wow, these so much understeer in this lobby. I mean, I'll probably give it a go off stream, idiots. I'll probably give it a go off stream, try it off of stream. If it's worth streaming, then I'll maybe do one. I don't know. In all honesty, I can't see it being good enough to play over Gran Turismo, but I will give it a go and see what I think of it on my PC and make a decision, because I'm not the person. I don't really want to be. I don't really do that very often, where I just like do like a new game just for content, because very often you end up dropping the game after a few days anyway. So I'll see how it goes. I'll try it off stream, see what I think of it. If the wheel still feels shite on it, then I won't be bothering with it. The first thing I'll test out is how the wheel feels when playing it. If the wheel feels terrible, then there'll be no point wasting time with it. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did 2 streams, Sparks. I think he did 2 separate, or I think it was in parts or something like that. I'm not sure exactly how many he did it in. But I need to go for a wee before this race starts. Let's go for a wee. Back in a second. Ah. Right, P3 this time. We've got Damien behind us. Who knew Sundays were so stacked? Ah. Ah. Sweet stuck in my tooth. Ah. That's going to be annoying. Any games like GT on P? I mean, you've got ACC in that. Might not be as... Gran Turismo is a bit more different approach to ACC, but there is games out there like ACC and stuff. Galster with the 1 bar. Here at AFC, how are you, mate? Yeah, it was lovely meal last night, EFC. Thank you for asking, mate. Full though, I was very full after it. At Steak, we went Miller, we took the missus's best friend out for her birthday to Miller and Carter. She had a bit of a shit time recently, so we took her out for a meal. It was a nice night out. It was a really nice night out, to be fair. On the steer behind Calster there. Car did not want to turn at all. Ah, Phil, you legend. Thank you for the 7 months on the channel, mate. Which legend has kept me a member for 7 months? I don't know. There's been a lot of people that have been gifting, so who knows? Who knows, Phil? But thank you for staying in here for 7 months, you legend. Big thumbs up on legend. Shout out there for Phil, please, for supporting the channel. Thank you for being in the streams. If you're getting gifted memberships, it means you're in the stream. So appreciate it, Phil. Slow on the throttle again. Bloody final corner. I find it so hard to follow through that corner. I think Calster's losing the slipstream to Mumu a bit there. Again, that bloody final corner. I keep messing up. Damien's going to be able to go for a move here because I've dropped out the slip a bit. I couldn't really fight that. We'd have lost too much time. I don't want to lose that much time. Ooh, wide by Damien. Is that a pen? Oh, he just kept it in, I think. Why does my GTR not catch up the way that Damien's did on that straight? It's crazy difference. Am I shifting it wrong? Ah, a little bit of snaking on the rear there. Oh, I hope that's not a PEM. Damien's catching Calthra up a bit there. Battle of the controller users in front of us. I think me and Damien have just got a penalty. If I've got one, he should have one. How? We both avoided that. That was weird. I thought that was a definite penalty. Calthra had a little bit of a nervous moment on the rear there. Calthra in theory should have better tyres than Damien, because Damien's had dirty air the whole race. Calthra's had clean air to look after them tyres. Jeez. Running a bit wide. That was a bit of a shit lap, but you're right, Baptist. How are you, mate? House has started to pull away again from Damien. Looks like the gaps when it looks like when the tires get worn, it's harder to stay close. Looks like Damien's dropped off a little bit as well. Alright, caught Damien up a bit there. Good save, Damien. Good save. I thought he was a goner there. Oh, it's a penalty for Damien. Get near him. We've got to stay close to him now, and we might get lucky and get a podium off him here. Probably got it. He's gonna have the slipstream, isn't he? I need to push. Oh, he went wide there. Wrong. I think his tyres have died, chap. My tyre is dead, but it's driving well. It's really weird. It's a bit like Brown's Hatch when I had a dead tyre, but it felt like the grip was still there. Like I'm getting loads of grip from it. I think, because I've been braking a bit earlier and not putting as much temperature into the tyres, I think these tyres are more temperature related now than they were before. I think Damien's tyres have completely gone. Yeah, our last lap pace has been very similar to Calster here. Definitely braking like earlier with less pressure keeps them alive much better towards the end. Much better. Not a bad finishing time at 23 from P3 we started. Yeah, so 23 from P3 is a solid run. Moo did a very good run there. 16. Not his best though. Oof. We split the controller users up, chat. We split them up. Oh, I haven't seen his latest video, Mondo. No, Ray's on a... Moo's on a wheel Ray. Let's just see what the temperatures were in that race. See, that was hotter than the race before, chat. That was warmer than the race we just done. But because I wasn't pushing the brake in and like just... I was letting it coast a lot more. Even though the tyre wear was the same on the graph as the previous race. Loads more grip. Way more grip on that one because I was being more gentle. So I think it's got to be something to do with temperatures as well. Not just the wear that it shows. I think there's like a temperature limit on the tyres. Good run there, Moo again. Flying this week, flying this week. The lower the temperature, the better. 19 is the best EFC. 26 is actually quite warm. Like, 29 is like 29 and 30 is the highest I've had. But 26 is fairly warm, so it's not the best conditions, really. We've had 23, 22, 21, and 19. Good race, Damien, by the way. Right. We'll do one more. One more, and then we'll practice some daily race C. Yeah, that you drove very well then, because like I thought I was driving quite well with them temperatures. No, I haven't used the app yet. I haven't downloaded it. There is tyre wear in race B and A. There's always tyre wear, Stephen. Every race has tyre wear on. It's just lower, it's a lower rate, but it's still on, so everything's the same. Oh, Come on, Jim. Does it bother you that much, David, that I move a bit? Unfortunately, it's natural. I can't help it. So if it bothers you, not really much I can do about it, David, mate. Sorry. I'm wide. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. VR, pace is pretty similar in VR, but in race pace, I find it a little harder to. Most of the people in Top Split that I've spoke to, in overall lap pace, I think VR is the same. Not a huge difference. But when it comes to close battling, I feel much more confident in this view than I do in VR. There's not enough info on VR. Oh, sugar, what am I doing? There's not enough info in VR to tell you like where the cars are, the gaps and stuff like that. They need to add more info. Indian Stig, you legend. Thank you for the £2, you legend. Evening, have a great Sunday. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Indian Stig. Thank you very much for doing that, mate. Much, much appreciated. Right, let's go back in. See who's in this next race. If we can get a podium again, that's a good result in these lobbies. It's stacks at the moment. I think we need... It's hard because you need more info in VR, like gaps and stuff. It's very, very difficult at the moment with like the lack of information in the HUD. We need more of it. Right, starting ahead of Damien again. Sorry, Eric. Some people just get offended by the most stupid things. Yeah, it's my last one, then I'm going to go and test out Daily Race C. But you'd have an engineer, DB, that would be telling you every little bit of information you need to know in real life. I've seen videos of Red Rock Valley, and I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it. I'm not that fussed on that track. I'll take some more real life tracks over that, definitely. Give me Road America all day. Road America, 100%. I want that track on this game. Right, let's go again. Nah, I run the 60 FPS with higher visuals because I'm streaming. There's no point running 120. Also, when you're streaming, you're going through the Elgato, and the Elgato doesn't like VRR, so it just makes it... It's impossible to do it. The screen goes everywhere, and it goes all tits up. So yeah, I just run 60 FPS with 4K. It looks better then as well. You lot would never see 120 FPS anyway, so better for me to keep it like this. Nah, stream should be the same as normal, to be honest. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed on the stream. Wow, the rear. I need to push a bit. Luckily, Damien didn't get the best entry into that corner. He lost a little bit. Oh, the rear went. Was on a good lap then, but the rear just lost a bit of traction. Damien's on a good lap behind us. I got all out of shape there. Damien's getting close. He's pushing the tyres on this lap. I've not got a strong enough slipstream here. He might have me. He gains so much there. Does he do something different with the gears than what I do when I'm behind? Oh, I think that's a penalty. Ah, shit. Oh, we both got... Right. Don't want to lose the position to the car behind, so... I didn't get that right. I should have stayed in third. Right, I need to get in Damien's slip to avoid that Supra getting past us, because that will screw our race up. Right, I need to get close to Damien. Oh, he's run wide. Super balls it, chap. He braked too late. Played with no socks? No. I used to play with just socks on, and it's horrible. Like, I didn't like that, so I prefer having these slippers on, a bit more comfy. They're just really soft. They're not proper slippers. They're just like thick socks, basically. Just give a bit more comfort when you're braking aggressive on the load cell. You right, Chunky? I feel like Damien's pushing them tyres again. I'm trying not... I don't want to push mine. I'm trying to brake early and just take it easy. I definitely feel like Damien's pushing the tyres. Try and stay with him again. And then hopefully on the last few laps his tyres might fade a bit again. We might be able to battle for that podium. Oh, I hope I avoided it there. Oh, no, that's bollocks. No, there goes the podium. There goes the podium there. Whoa, I don't think so. You didn't give me any space, mate. I'll do the same back. You didn't give me any space on the outside. Ah, crap. No, I'm alright, you know, Bob. I'm alright. I'll stick to how I do it. Damien just had a penalty, I think. Pace is not as good in this one. I think I've been too aggressive on the tyres. We gained on Damien there though. Maybe Damien's tyres are starting to fade a little bit. We got Coyote coming through as well. Damien's tyres are going, and we got people coming through fast behind. Oh, he had another penalty. His tyre. Oh, it's a 1 second. Coming. Be careful of that Supra, we're going to have to push it because the Supra's going to be in the slip to Damien and going to be flying. This could be a bit of an entertaining end to this one. Nailed it. Let's run. Did I keep it in? I don't know. Woo! Just kept it in. Hey, the front left's fine. It's weird. If you don't overdrive it, but ignore that telemetry, I'd say. Front left feels good. As long as you don't overheat the tyre. I think these tyres last right to the end because loads of grip still through there. Feels like they're better than Damien's anyway. We seem to pull away from him on the right hand corners. I think House is starting to get used to tyre saving again, you know, on the controller. He used to be quite good at tyre saving on GT Sport. I think he's starting to suss it out now on this game. Right, a scruffy run, but if we can get a podium here with the penalties we've had in this race, that'll be a good result. Looks like Damien clipped the wall possibly there. Oh, Coyote's through. Ah! Run! Coyote's coming through probably with really good tyres as well. I'm guessing he saved his tyres. Yeah, I think we've seen a very low 45 in the race. 0.2 was it, possibly? Might have even been a 0.1 actually, I can't remember. Alright, we held on, we held on. We'll take a podium, definitely. Oof. Oh. Too many penalties in that one. Way too many penalties. But we still got a podium, chat. We still got the podium. Oh. Mumu's flying around here, isn't he? He's absolutely on it. Right, we're going to practice some daily race C for next week now, by the way, chat. So we're going to change it up. By the way, if you are enjoying the stream, do hit the like button. We're on 222 likes. Let's see if we can go for 300 likes. Let's get 300 likes before the 3-hour mark. That'd be brilliant if we could do that. Thank you to everyone that's already hit that like button. Ah, SDS, great to see you, mate. I was going to message you on Twitter the other day, but I didn't know if you'd get offended by it because you said you wanted a break. So I was going to see if you were okay, but I thought I'll leave you and let you be because you said you were having 2 weeks away. Just a short vid. Hope all is well. Enjoy the stream and remember to smash the like button. On mod POD, I'm out. Catch you all soon. Thank you so much, SDS, you legend. Thank you so much for that, you legend. Big thumbs up and legend mode there for SDS, everyone. He's an absolute legend, I tell you. Hope you're okay, SDS. Hope everything's good with you, mate. Thank you so much for the support on the channel, legend. Right. Right. Boom. Let's go and do some daily race C testing. Alright. So we need to get these settings. Times, well, it's pretty easy to do actually. I think it's like, no, that's not, we don't want to go in there. Wrong screen. Oh God, pardon me. Good stuff, SDS. Good stuff. Glad you're feeling okay, mate. Right. Let's jump into this. Pio, I haven't seen Pio today. Is Pio lurking? Pio, are you lurking? Just someone mentioned 3D trees. 3D trees, and he might appear. Right, so let's jump in this now and let's see if we can figure this out, chat. Well, I'll figure it out, but I think it's going to be the Mazda. Daily race. Anyone's welcome to jump in, by the way. Daily race test. I probably won't bother with Laguna test here. I think I'll just stick to some Spa. We don't really need to practice. Laguna is just going to be a very boring race, to be honest. There's nothing exciting about it at all. We'll just do... I'll change that in a minute so that we don't get any cheeky weather. You know, so we don't know what's going to happen. I do think I know that... I think this is going to end up being a very, very simple race of where... What I reckon is going to happen is dry for these 2 slots, wet for these 2 slots. That's my prediction, chat. The reason why I think it'll be that way round is because... If you did wet first, that means people would have to wait for about 10 minutes in time trial to get a good lap in. So what I think they'll do is they'll do the dry the first 2 slots and then wet for the last 2 is my prediction of if it's a fixed weather condition, that's how I think they'll do it. I mean, we can test it out like that maybe and see how it goes, but or we could just leave it on a bit like a chance of rain. I think there's going to be guaranteed rain in it. So I think what we'll do is we'll run it like this. We'll test different ways of doing it, chat. We'll test different ways. We'll say that there. And we'll put another bit of rain after it just in case. We'll put like that one there. Right. It'll be a rolling start. I think. Yeah, it will because it's on the other layout. BOP is on. Car settings are prohibited. Boost is off. Slipstream is real. Damage will be light. Tire wear times 1. Fuel is times 1. That doesn't matter. Grip is real. 80. Group 4. Usable tires. Racing. There's only hard tires available. There's no mandatory tire. Obviously. On. Pit lane on. Ghosted weak. Right. Counter steer. Blah 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 blah. Save them settings. Overwrite that. Right. If you want to jump in, we'll see what's going on with this. I'm going to get in the Mazda to start with. See how that drives. Probably going to be the car, I would think. Jaguar might be a little bit of a sneaky car around there. I've got a feeling the Jag might be good. Purely because I know how good it was on GT Sport at this track. And now the Jag seems like one of the better non-four-wheel drive cars. So, might surprise us a bit if you can get used to it. But we'll maybe give it a test after we've driven the Mazda. Right, feel free to jump in. Let's get the lobby loaded up. I can smell my dinner. I think my dinner's done, chat. What do you reckon I do? I think my Easter dinner's ready downstairs. Don't know if to eat it now. Would you lot be offended if I ate my dinner now? Or would you, or should I wait until after the stream? I don't know how it'll be in the rain, four-wheel drive. I don't know. I think I'll go and see if it's ready, chat, and I'll spectate someone just while we have a little watch of what's going on track. So let's just right, you can have a little watch. I'll reset the lobby when I come back so that I can practice in the dry anyway, but we'll just get an idea now. Right, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. We're going to test this out. Mrs. is going to bring it up in a minute, chat. Just got to make gravy, so she'll bring it up when it's done. Is this his first lap? Who else is on track? Let's see. Pardon me. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's wrong with it? Ah. Ah. Need this. Group 4. Group 4 at Spa this race. Does look like the Mazda's going to be very, very strong. Just looking at the way it's driving. You right, Corsair? Seems like you sussed out tyre wear on that race. Damien seems to be struggling a bit with tyre wear, but looks like you've got it sus. I love it, EFC. Oh. Your tyres seem better than mine, Calcer, so I think you're definitely doing something right. Don't know how Moo does what he does. I honestly have no idea how he does it. Ah, very oration. Thank you for the $2, legend. Happy Easter to Key and to everyone from America. Thank you so much for that, mate. Spam that legend mode there for Varial Racing as well, please, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Hope you're having a good one, mate. I'm just eating my dinner. Eating me roast dinner. Come Friday, you'll be homeless. Aggressive? What do you mean? I thought driving smoother saves the tyres. What do you mean by aggressive? Alright, you mean downshifting quite aggressive? Oh yeah, we're on about saving tyres. I'm saying how you keep the pace all the way to the end. Pace-wise, I can do like I can get into the 5.6, like 45.5s and 6s in clean air, but my tyres die too quick. Less steering input. Suppose that's maybe like braking a bit earlier then and just off the brakes, brake a bit earlier, get off the brakes and let gradual steering input do it rather than being aggressive on the steerings. Still something I need to like practice doing, that tyre saving. I just can't get the hang of it, mate. Yeah, more input kills the tyres. But because it's scrubbing them. And I also think on these physics now it's even worse, because I think the wear seems to base off tire temp as well. So if you're scrubbing the tires, you're going to create more temperature, which is probably going to slow you down even more. Yeah, I think it does, because I've noticed that first race I did on my second account, I was braking really late and my tyres were dead after 9 laps. Next race, even though the telemetry says the tyres are the same, there was way more grip by just being gentler on the brakes, and my pace wasn't much different. By the end of the race, I was doing like 7/10 quicker a lap. So I think a lot of it is just keeping the temperatures in a good range on the tyres. I think it's I don't know if it'll be dynamic. What I think it might be is like what we've done here. First 4 or 5 laps might be dry, and then it'll rain on the last 3, or opposite, it might start wet and then it might be a fixed wet pattern, because they can do that. They can make a pattern that will be fixed so that it'll be the exact same for every race. Maybe it might be like that. Not guaranteed to be dynamic though. To be fair, Flash, that's something that I've always found harder with load cells, is to do the tyre saving on this game. It's because of the way that the brakes work on this game. It's going to be quite a long race actually, this, isn't it? If it rains, possibly like over 20 minutes. Well, over 20, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I think. A lot of it is tyre temp related. Why we're losing time at the end. Yeah, I think it's going to be a tender. Stu, by the way, when you said fixed weather, did you mean like scripted weather? I think you meant. Did you mean like a scripted weather pattern so that it will start dry and end wet? Or start wet and end dry, because that's what I think they might be doing for this. I mean, I'm not sure. When you said fixed, I thought you meant like dry all the way through or wet all the way through. I think it'll be a fixed pattern of weather, probably, so that every race will be the same. The meta here, Mazda. Yeah, we had Le Mans with the dynamic weathering not long ago. Yeah, it might be like that. It might be scripted. I think it'll be scripted, but we'll see. I think it'll start dry and rain at the end. Don't know about that AFC. No idea. Yeah, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaotic, isn't it? Either way. I'll reset this lobby up in a minute because I want to have a practice. Just eating my dinner at the moment. Probably not. No need to test Daily Race B. RSO1 will probably be OP there. No idea. We don't know what this weather's going to be like on this race, so we can't tell you a lot. John, nah. You're wrong, mate. RSO1 will spank the G. Like, look what Moo just said then. The RSO1 will destroy the GTR there. I'm telling you, mate. You didn't play GT Sport. You have no idea. Trust me, the RSO1 with the handling will absolutely waste everything on Laguna. Well, you use the GTR 18 for time trial, John, and see how far you get compared to the RSO1. Just telling you now. No, it'll be the RSO1 BW, bro. That's what we're saying now. For Daily Race B, it'll be the RSO1. What do you mean? Have a look at the leaderboard for Daily Race C this week, John. And that's a power track. Add that into a handling track and watch what the RSO1 will do. It's like it's going to destroy everything. Yeah, I think the GTR 18 will be a safer bet for the race. Maybe. It might be a safer bet for the race for consistency, but if you get practice with the RSO1 and get used to it, I think the RSO1 will destroy everything. Tomorrow. New races start tomorrow. Every Monday they start. It's more about the track as well, Flash. It's more about the track. Laguna is not a power track. Laguna is pure handling. So Laguna will always favour a handling car, and the RSO1 will be taking more speed than the Nissan GTR through the corners. He's just messing around, Stu, I think. Oh, I don't know. The RCZ. Do you not think the RCZ was the most OP? I think the RCZ was OP on the original physics. Also, wasn't the Subaru quite good? Subaru was quite good as well in the original physics, wasn't it? Not the best, but the McLaren as well. McLaren was pretty good, but not as good as the RCZ. Alright. Ah. Oh no. GT Sport changed that a long time ago. For the last like 3 years of the game, they changed every week on GT Sport. Alright, I'm going to reset this lobby up a bit and let me do some dry running. So I can get warmed up with it a bit. Right, I'll just do that'll just, if I do that, it just changes it. Ah, right. I'm on intermediates. Why am I on intermediates? What is the top speed like on the Evo? If the top speed is better on the Evo than the Mazda, the Evo might be the better car for this. Ugh. I don't know how hard I can drive this at the moment. Ooh. Okay, so the INTENS is going to be the car then, isn't it? Nah, Veyron won't have to corner him. I don't think it will. Might not be terrible. Oh, sugar. Probably just got a penalty before the lap started. Oh, no, backed out enough. Right, let's go for our first lap. Oh, you big ball bag. I think I'll have dirty tyres for turn one. Yep. Dirty tyres, no grip. Need to rev it out more. Oh, sugar. I've still got dirty tyres. I've got dirty tyres again now because I went wide there. Never ending dirty tyres. I don't know what the new physics are like though for and I'm not sure what the new physics are like in the wet. They have changed it up a little bit. Personally, I think it's going to be fixed weather, as in like it'll be the exact same every race you do, Kills. So start dry and then go wet, like lap 6 or something like that. It'll just start raining. I don't think it'll be dynamic. To be honest, I think they got it perfect at Le Mans. They absolutely nailed it with how it was like unpredictable. No race was the same, and I like that. Like, you could get really heavy rain on them on. Like, we had absolute torrential downpour in our race. Like, we had a few times it happened, torrential rain. Okay, that shows you how much tires were dirty before. I keep... all over the place at the moment. Feels like you got no grip in the wet. We did a race at Nürburgring. It wasn't too bad in the wet. Well, that was in Group 4 when we did it. Oh! Don't know yet. Not even done a lap yet, really. No idea. I mean, four-wheel drive, this car will probably be OP in the dry. I think the Jaguar might be worth a shot. I do think the Jaguar might be able to do something, but I don't know what the Jag will be like in the wet. Be an interesting race tomorrow, though. I look forward to trying it and just having a bit of a laugh with it tomorrow. Oh, too aggressive on the entry, you pleb. I don't know, I thought the Jag was fast on the straights. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought the new BOP it was pretty quick on the straights, the Jag. I hope it doesn't start raining before I finish this bloody lap. I'm just starting to get used to the dry physics now. Get off. Lost a bit of time there, but oh well. I was purple on Matt's lap, but it'll go a lot quicker, this car. Ah, you got to lift a bit there, I think, or turn in differently. It's a penalty, isn't it? At least I've kind of got used to the track with this car. I mean, we were purple at one stage, so... Okay, let's see what the wet weather's going to be like then. I might, Is it coming in now, this wet weather? Oh, not yet. Right, here comes the wet weather, so let's just see what the dries are like. I want to do a bit of running here with the dry tyres, see what it's like in the wet. Does he not mean 45 minutes for 10 laps, DB? He might mean 45 minutes over for like the whole 10 laps. But would that work out about right? I don't know. No, that can't be right, can it? That'd be, I don't think that's right. That's too quick. That'd be too quick, I think. I have no idea. I just want to see what it's like as it starts raining, and before it hits the bar, just to see what the grip's like. So I need to wait a bit here and just. So bloody slow coming in that rain. So we were on for about a 29.8, wasn't I? Until I went wide at this corner. So I think this car will get 28s in race pace once you're up to speed with it. Let's just see. Still loads of grip there, but it'll go now. This is where the green weather will make it really bad. Once that green bit of rain comes in, this is going to be no grip. Let's just see how bad it is. Yeah, look, there's just nothing, there's no front end at all, look. Front end, there's no grip. So when it's literally, I think now, you ain't gonna get away with driving around the track on dry tires when it's... What's that noise? Can you hear that noise, chat? Was that supposed to be thunder? What's that? What was that? What's that noise? What the hell was that noise? I know it. What the hell was that noise? That was the most random noise I've ever heard in my life. Right, let's just try the wet weather tires now, see what they're like in these conditions. Weird, wasn't it? I thought it was thunder, but then it just carried on going. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a bit lighter rain, that, isn't it? I think it is thunder because I heard it again. Loads of grip in the wet with the wet tires though, isn't there? Doesn't feel much different to me really, this compared to what it was before the patch. Or brake too late there, I think. Oh no, we're okay. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll have the qualifying session and then we'll start a race. Might as well. The practice qualifying. We'll put qualifying on for 5 minutes, but I'll make sure that you can get an extra lap in. Well, not an extra lap, but I'll make sure you can finish your lap. So 5 minutes will be needed. So we'll put it at, just so you can guarantee to get 1 lap in, we'll put 90 seconds extra on there. We'll put tyre wear off for qualifying for obvious reason, because that's what it'll be tomorrow. Save them settings, overwrite that. Alright, change settings. Right, let's put the hard tyres on. I haven't even completed a lap yet. I haven't even completed a lap, but we can start practice racing it. Might as well do a couple of practice races, get ourselves used to it, and then I'll see when I go live tomorrow. I'll see what time. I don't know yet what time it'll be. What I can even the options are do a really long stream or split it. I don't know. Don't know what to do, chat. What do we do? Do we split it? Or the only downside to doing a really long stream is people in the evening won't get a notification because it would have already gone out in the morning. So it might be better to do 2 split streams and like have a break and then come back and do another one. Maybe like do 6 hours and then have a break and then do like 5 or 6 hours again. I don't know about it yet. Yeah, we won't be. Well, I'll never ever do a 24-hour stream. I have kids, so no. I don't really want to be in a state of tiredness and that trying to look after kids. It's not very safe, so no. I'd always the most I'd ever do a 12-hour. I wouldn't do any longer. All right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Might as well just start it. Yeah, but the thing is, if they get the notification in the morning, Renato, by the evening, a lot of people will forget. They'll just totally forget that you've even gone live. So it'll be down on their list. So I've done it before. By the end of the night, it fades off quite drastically. Whereas normally, the nighttime stream is a bigger stream for me than the morning stream. I'll see how it goes. If we get a really good morning start and we do really high views through the day, then I'll have a little break and then come back and separate it. So it's 2 different streams. But oh god, I've just doesn't matter. The penalty's at the end, isn't it? The Lamborghini, you mean, might be all right here. I don't know yet. I don't know what the Lamborghini's like on the new BOP. I've got no idea. Deborah's trying the Subaru out. I used to drive like a knob when I was younger as well. But I tell you what, though, I completely chilled out once I think once my driving totally chilled out once I started doing sim racing at about the age of 25. As soon as I got a PS3 and I got myself a wheel on Gran Turismo and I was playing other games like F1 and stuff like that, my driving in real life just went so slow. I just drive so much more chilled on the roads now. I think sim racing's been one of the best things to happen for my driving in real life. When I was young, I drove like a knobhead. But then again, that's probably age as well when you're young. When you're young, you just don't think about consequences, like the amount of things I did. Where if I think now, if I would have had a blowout on the tire, I'd be dead. There's so many things like that that when you're young, you don't worry about like something going wrong with your car or anything. No. Do you know what? Totally the opposite, Flash. If I've been on this racing, if I go get in the car, I'll drive really slow. It's like totally, it's the opposite with me. Because I've got all that, I've got the urge to race out of me with this. When I get in my car out there, I'm like Miss Daisy, I tell you. I just drive chilled, speed limits. Don't really speed at all. Like, I can't even remember. I literally stick to speed limits and just drive so chilled now because I don't have the urge to do it because I'm getting the racing urge out of me on this. weird. Like, if you would have seen some of the stuff that I did when I was young in a car, oh my god. I'm not exaggerating that. I can't say, but like, oh my god. I can't believe I'm alive with how stupid I used to drive. Yeah, I wish I would never done that. I must have wasted so much money on shite when I was young. Fuel and everything. I wish I could go back and do it all again and just be a bit more sensible with stuff like that. So if you're young out there, if you're young and you're new to the roads, be safe. Don't be a dickhead. Stick to the speed limits, and trust me, you'll be grateful when you're older, when you'll have more money because you won't have burnt it all on fuel. You don't think of consequences when you're young, though. That's a problem. You don't think, what if a tire blew out? What if something went wrong with my car now? You don't even worry about any of that. I'm driving so slow here. I won't even get another lap in, will I? No. Never. Don't speed on the roads, because if you end up causing any harm to like someone else in a car, like a family, you'd never forgive yourself. So stick to the speed limits, trust me. Keep the speed to the games. Don't drive like a dickhead in real life. Ah, it's a penalty. Oh, shite. That lap won't count. Oh, no. It started at the back. Oh, well. It'll be a bit of practice for tomorrow, won't it? Be a bit of practice for tomorrow. Oh, in the UK, we have some real, like, roads that you could be... Like, there's some amazing roads in the UK to drive on, but just don't do it. It's not worth the risk, trust me. You just don't know what can happen on a road. And you'd never forgive yourself if you hurt someone. Like, if you hurt a family with a child in there, you'd never forgive yourself. So don't drive like dickheads in roads. Stick to the speed limits. Keep your race into a sim. Pretty simple. You accelerate, yeah. Like my Seat has been driven so, like, I haven't, my Seat out there's like 3 settings. There's economy, normal, and sport. I don't think I've ever, I think I tried sport once, been on economy since. I just drive it on economy. Exactly, Ray. Like, radioactive, that's exactly what it is. When you're young, you think you're invincible. You don't think of consequences at all. As soon as you, like, mature a bit, you realize what could happen, and like, there's other people on the road as well. They weren't really slower, though, you know, Apex, when you say that. Like, you say cars were slower, but they weren't really slower. Like, I mean, cars were actually quite, like, if you look at the way cars were a lot lighter back in the day because they had less safety stuff on them, so they were bloody quick, I tell you. They were quite quick. I know my brother had a VTS Saxo. It was only a 1.6 litre, but the 0 to 60 on it was like 7 seconds flat. 7 seconds flat. That was pretty nippy, that. Right, let's start this race anyway. Race starting. I have bought tyres, haven't I, yet? Let's start it. Exactly, EFC, exactly. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth. Just stick to... I literally now... I consciously put on my car, you've got the digital display on the dash, and like, I always have the miles per hour one on there so I can see what speed I'm going. So I know I'm not speeding. My license is clean, completely clean, no points on it, and that's how I'd like to keep it as well. Oh, that rolling start could be a bit annoying for people at the back, couldn't it? I never use cruise control because that shit annoys me. I'd just rather stick to the speed limits myself. Callan! Oh, Callan, mate, by the way, thank you so much for your donut. I haven't seen you since. You did a donation and I'd already finished the stream. So thank you so much for doing that the other night, mate. As you went, like, you must have done it as I was ending the stream, so I just saw it just as I clicked end stream. But thank you so much for the one the other night and another $10, chat. Spam away of that legend emote for Callan, please. Let's go, old man. Oh my, that car. Thank you so much. Spam that legend emote for Callan. Give him a double legend shout out, chat, because he did donate $10 as well the other day. And I'd finished the stream, so it was too late for me to read it out. Thank you for that, Callan, you legend. I mean, looking at this car, it's looking like it's gonna be the Mazda. It's driving so bloody grippy through the corners. Like, it turns really nice when getting on the throttle. Ah, it's all right, Callan, mate, you legend. Hope you're well there, mate. Hope you're well. I wonder if PD have timed the weather so that what happens, chat, could be quite interesting, because if they've timed the weather to hit at possibly a midway point on a lap, it could cause absolute chaos. And it might favour going in early for a pit stop, knowing that it'll happen. It all depends if it's... I hope it's dynamic and we've got it wrong. I really hope it is dynamic, but I had to go left there, or I thought I was going to kill him. But I think it's going to be a scripted weather pattern. Thank you for that, PD. Yeah, if you see rain, you got to pit, haven't you? But depends though, because you could gain. Yeah, you'd have to be careful. I mean, you see how you do it. We'll see. Wait until tomorrow and see what happens. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow though, chat. It could be a fun day of racing. Yeah, exactly like Mad Max said. If you stop too early, the inters will fade massively on the dry track. Sorry, Fence, I had a bit of dirty tyres there. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad again. Got on the throttle too early. Is he in the Sylvia? Sylvia might be alright here then, looking at that. I don't know. Oh shit. Maybe this... I mean, Fento's obviously got used to the track here by the looks of it. But I do think the Mazda will be... I don't know. No, I think the Mazda will be quicker. Yeah, but the Sylvia drives like a four-wheel drive, so in the... Oh shit, I forgot about the penalty. In the wet, it'll actually be pretty good, that Sylvia, you know. It actually drives like it is a four-wheel drive. It's got super traction through corners. Nah, GTR won't be faster. I very much doubt the GTR would be faster. It's new BOP rapid. The GTR's not as strong anymore. He's in the slipstream there, and we're actually gaining on him in 5th gear. Okay, so this has got more top end, even though he was in a slip chat. Interesting. Yeah, the Mazda's been boosted massively, but the Mazda's now quite OP in Group 4. Hence, at the Red Bull Ring, everyone was using the Mazda. It's a bit OP. Sylvia looks good through the corners, though. I think they're on Twitter if you go to GT Engine. I think you can see all the changes on there. Although Sylvia looks very good here, you know, what Vento's in. And if Vento's using that, he might have already tested out that car. So maybe that car's going to be strong. Still no rain on the radar. This is where you want to be as far round as possible because... Oh, not again. I think I've got to lift a little bit for that corner. That's another penalty. Oh, chaos. The hell's going on up here? Sylvia's got really good acceleration, hasn't it? Look. That's interesting about that Sylvia. Acceleration out of that thing's massive. You right, Mark? How are you, mate? I mean, still, it's a race, isn't it, DB? People are always going to fight in races. Yeah, it used to have good top end, but I don't know what it'll be like now, though. I was gaining on Vento when he was in the slipstream before, so I think the Mazda might be a bit better on top end than Sylvia. Could be a few cars you can use here, though, you know, chat. I would like to try that Ferrari, but in the wet, it's all about wet weather. We don't know what's going to happen in this race tomorrow. For all we know, it could be 2 laps of dry, 6 of wet, or they could have scripted it to a certain way. It could be dynamic, but I doubt it will be. I think they would have scripted it. I think what they will do is they'll script 5 laps of dry and 3 laps of raining, or 2 laps of raining. Because I think what they're going to try and make it happen is that you can risk staying out maybe, but I think you'd lose too much time with the new physics. Okay, I think you can do that. Well, no, we lifted with the penalty, didn't we? Still no rain. We're going to have to do one more lap. We're going to have to go for one more. Oh, there'll be wet weather. There'll 100% be wet weather in the race tomorrow, Rapid. But it's probably going to be a scripted wet weather. You right, B group? I mean, there's no reason why they would put... Why would they put the wet and medium tires in with the tires for the race? Like, they've literally put them in there this time. They don't normally do that. There'd be no reason for them to do that unless it's guaranteed to have some form of rain, which will probably be scripted. So, like I say, it's probably going to be a scripted weather race where you start on the dries and then you do what we're doing here, where it'll start raining on this lap probably. Oh. Bloody hell. Birds is all over the place. Birds is a bit laggy as well. Yeah, the rain's coming. I think we have to pit this lap. Because I think if you get caught in that heavy rain, you lose so much time. And it'll take 40 seconds to change the tyres anyway. So this is where you're probably best pitting and getting it done. You alright, Gary? Yeah, but they might be listed Ghostly, but it's the fact that they were put on there as an actual... The way they've done it, it's a bit different to normal. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I mean, we might... I find it unusual to be ×1 tyre on racing hard tyres. The only other time we've had that, it's ended up being a dynamic race in terms of weather. So, we'll wait and see. I'd be amazed if there's no weather at all tomorrow. I'd be amazed and disappointed in PD. I'd be amazed and disappointed. Wonder what tyres people put on? I didn't look. I hope it is random, but I don't think it will be, you know. I think it'll be, if it's going to have weather, I reckon it'll be a scripted rain race. Yeah, that's thunder, chat. Sounds like loads of horses. Stampede of horses. I saw the lightning there as well, I think. Little flash on the screen. That's the worst thunder effect I think I've ever heard in my life. What is that noise? That is terrible effects. He hasn't pitted yet. Wow, look at the traction from the Mazda over the Sylvia, chat. Ooh. He might have had dirty tyres, actually. He maybe had dirty tyres there, possibly. The sound effect was awful, wasn't it? I have heard a better version of the Thunder though. It's just every now and then you get that really weird one. There was a couple that sounded okay. Right, I wonder if Fento's on intermediates and that's why he's lacking grip, and now he'll come back now that it's dropping to inters. It sounds like horses stampeding. It's awful. It's an awful sound effect, but yeah, whatever. I mean, I didn't carry the speed through there then. That was awful. I think he's on inters because he's coming back now, look. And my tyres don't feel as good now that the track's drying up. Did I get a pen then? There's more rain coming though here. He took it too fast through there, surely that's a penalty. Here comes Matt as well, chat. I tell you what, if this race is anything like tomorrow's, this could be amazing this week. I don't care if it's static, if it's like this. Like, if it's scripted, sorry. If it's like this, it'd be amazing. Could do with another shower, really. A little bit of a downpour. Gives me a bit of extra grip. Oh, he's wide. What car are you in? Are you in the Corvette or Viper there? Oh, it's raining. Raining hard. I couldn't carry the speed. No! I might have another penalty. I got hit! I got hit! Someone hit me! Someone hit me! Who hit me? Was that you, Matt? Matt, you little arsehole! Matt hit me, I think, in the corner. Oh, God. Funny. What a race, that's a good racer. Yeah, let's hope it's like that tomorrow, chap. Let's hope it's like that. That was good, that. It was very good. Yeah, I felt it. Rotated me. Matt using up Carter's free punt. Oh. Because we think it's going to be scripted, Villa. That's how we think it'll be. Apparently someone's data mined it and it is going to be a scripted weather. I don't mind if it is, to be honest. If they script it so it's like that, then that'd be brilliant. If they script the weather like that, we're in for a treat next week. Yeah, I mean, we don't know how the weather's going to be. It could start wet tomorrow. Apparently, Matt, it's going to be scripted weather, but I don't know how. I don't know 100% yet. Like, I wouldn't always listen to what the data miners say. Do you remember when Nenkai said that it wasn't going to rain on the Mom? That didn't turn out too well because it literally was dynamic weather. But we'll wait and see tomorrow. I'll be streaming in the morning to find out anyway. We'll stream first thing. See what's going on with this race or not. See if the dynamic weather's in or not. Should we do another one? Should we mix the weather up a little bit? Change it around a bit. Tell you what we'll do. We'll mix it up a little bit for this one. Let's do that. Right, so... Oh, balls. Should have saved it. What did I have on with that one? Right, save that, overwrite that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Siddy. Don't always listen to what they're saying with the weather. The reason we think it's going to be weather, the same reason I think was with Le Mans. We said at Le Mans, the way the race is set up points to weather. Whenever they do ×1 tyre wear with racing hard tyres, normally means there's going to be some form of weather in the race. With no like mandatory tyre ops, it's just, it seems to be set for weather. So we'll see how it is tomorrow. We'll start another one anyway, so get to track, everyone. Make sure everyone's on track. Right, Mixmaster, go to track, please. Actually, qualifying starting. Yeah, that's why I do think the settings point towards weather, though. I'll wait. I'm going to get on first thing in the morning, check it anyway. I'll go on the time trial and see what happens on the time trial. They wouldn't do rain first. If it's got a scripted weather, it will definitely be dry first and then rain after, I think. Because time trial, they wouldn't want people waiting 10 minutes to set a faster lap time. It would make sense to do the rain last so that you can get your lap in time trial straight away. You alright, James? How are you, mate? Right, let's go to track. Start this. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Apparently, it's not going to be dynamic. Apparently, the weather is going to be scripted according to some people, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Farts especially. Oh, yeah, you need to go back in and then go back out. Yeah, it could be completely wet. I mean, that's a possibility, Ghostly. There is a possibility that it's a completely wet race. But the reason I don't think it is that, Ghostly, is because 8 laps on this track with a wet track, your lap times, what, are going to be like heading on for 2:45? Wouldn't that be like 22-minute daily race? It'd be too long, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe they would, but I think it'd be a very long race if it was complete. If it was wet all the way through, I think the race would be a bit too long. Go back to exit and then go back to track. So exit and go back to track. You should be all right. If you think 8 minutes times by 2 is 16, that in a wet race you'd be doing probably 2:45 to 3 minutes a lap. So you're going to be looking at, I don't know, an extra 20 seconds, so half a minute. So that'd be 8. That'd be to 20 minutes, and then 15. Yeah, it'd be like a 22-minute race. I think that's too long for a daily race. I don't think they'd go that long with a race on a daily race C. So if you can't get to track, you're probably too late now, aren't you? But you needed to press exit and then go back into the thing. Have you changed your tyres? Have you put dry tyres on? Oh, shit. Right, I'm starting from the back. Yeah, we won't have time. I didn't put enough time on to finishing up. You can do it from here, look. So if you go in here, you should be able to do... Oh, no, yeah, you'd have to pit, but you wouldn't have time to do it now. It's too late. Don't know why they don't let you do that. In GT World Series, you can change your tyres from there. Might be more fun from the back anyway. My feeling is that it's going to have weather, but it'll be scripted. That's my feeling. It'll be a scripted weather pattern, but we won't know until it happens, will we? We'll be doing it anyway. I'll be on straight away in the morning streaming it, so we'll find out in a few hours. Well, we'll find out in about 14 hours or so. Yeah, that's what I think it'll be. It'll be a scripted setting that every race will be exactly the same for weather. I'm hoping it's dynamic, so it changes and it's different, but who knows? Who knows? No, Gary. It's Monday. I can't afford to have lay-ins and that. I need to be live first thing on a Monday. I can't afford to just have a lay-in on. Self-employed, Gary, you have to be up nice and early and can't change. Can't have a day off Monday, definitely not. Not on a Monday. Not even a morning off, really. We'll be doing a long stream probably. Either a long stream or 2 streams tomorrow. I don't know yet. Might do like 6 hours, like 5 or 6 hours and then 5 hours or whatever in the afternoon, or we'll do one long one all the way through. I know, exactly. I don't really can't. It's been bank holiday Friday. Today's technically a bank holiday. We've been live for 4 hours nearly today. I think I forgot about the 3-hour like marker, didn't I? I did. Don't forget to smash that like button, chat. We're actually coming up to the 4-hour like marker now, so smash the like, subscribe to the channel, helps me out massively. Thank you. The Vento's going from the front. Yeah, well, today's a national holiday technically because nowhere's fucking open. Nowhere's open today on a Sunday. It's because it's bloody Easter today, so there's not the only thing that was open was my gym, which I was happy about. Right, let's right, change Let's make sure you change your tires if you've got the wrong tires on. Right, race starting. Oh, I forgot to type that then. Yeah, my gym doesn't. Well, no, it has a sauna, but it doesn't have a steam. My gym. I don't really like saunas because saunas make me. It's like dry heat in a sauna, isn't it? But I never use a sauna. I've never been in it. They do have one in the change room, but I've never used it. I prefer steam rooms. Right, let's start this anyway. No, with Daddy, mate, they've deliberately done this because it's possibly going to have dynamic weather or rain, scripted rain in it, mate. That's why it's like set up like this. Let's see where you start if you start P13 as well. I think you're going to be a bit screwed at the back of the grid, you know, because of the being on the corner here. This is a good test because I'm right on the corner. It's not too bad, actually. The cars behind seem to be affected more than me. Yeah, I hope they do, so that everyone starts on the straight. It needs updated to 55k now. 55k is not a massive. I mean, it's just a little mid-cycle target. 60k is the next one, isn't it? And then the next big one. 60k is quite a big one for subscribers. But after that, it'll be on to like 75k is quite a big one. And then 100k, obviously. Which will probably take us a long time. Unless GT8 comes out sooner than we think. Probably be very long before we get anywhere near 100k, but who cares? Not arsed about that, as long as we're having fun. Probably the Mazda. The Silvia looks good though. Silvia looks pretty good. Mazda Atenza will probably be the strongest. I don't know though. It could be that the Silvia does look very strong from what Fento's been doing with it. He's got dirty tyres and a penalty there. And he's not realised he had dirty tyres, so he's going straight on. No, I don't think it'll take us that long, Rapid. Fucking hell, mate. I mean, this year we've gained, like, since GT, well, in just over a year. How many have we gained since GT? I think we weren't on 40k before GT7 came out. So I think we've gained about 15 to 20k in just over a year. So it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, mate. Literally just braked in the middle of the corner. Right, let's see if we can push on to this next group now. Rain's coming in earlier because we set... Now, I've done it different this time just to try and mix it up a bit because I think the dryers will work a little bit longer in this race. I think, although I'm not sure. You're more alluding to the fact... Yeah, but you're not that old, surely. I mean, hopefully we'll have it within the next 5 years. Hopefully you'll be around for more than 5 years, Rapid. I mean... Oh. It's only a little tiny bit of rain. That it's not worth worrying about that. Right, let's try and get our pace up a bit. Fento's, I tell you what, that Sylvia, is he still in the Sylvia, Fento? If he is, that Sylvia is looking very, very quick. Actually making me think it might be the car to go. That's looking rapid, that Sylvia. I haven't tried the F-Type yet. I might give it a go over a lap in a bit and see. I reckon Fento's tried a lot of cars out already though, Calcer. Fento tends to test quite early for these races. So Fento normally knows what the good cars are straight away. He doesn't complain like Rataka though. Not that I know of. Fento's always pretty chilled from what I've seen. Can you imagine what Rataka's going to say if this race tomorrow is no dynamic weather, no rain at all? It's just a simple... Can you imagine what he's going to be like, chap? If it's just a ×1 tyre wear race. Like, just dry tyres from start to finish. He'll be fuming. I mean, I wouldn't be that happy, but bloody hell. I can only imagine Rataka. He'd quit the game for good, but then be back on it within about 2 days. Keep forgetting about that corner, having to brake a bit. Wow, you can brake so late in this Mazda. I think it will be because of the settings. The settings are very much like Le Mans, and Le Mans, we stuck with the feeling that there would be rain. B's going to be boring this week, Calster, to be honest. It's just going to be a train until someone makes a mistake. I don't think B will be very exciting at all. Lagoon is only good when there's a bit of strategy in there. When it's a sprint race like that, it's so boring. You'll have more battling on this race, so Group 4 round here will give good battling. especially with the slipstream. At least you can race in Group 4, in my view. You can actually follow and race. And you say that, but Group 4 very often gives some of the best races. Because you can follow in this group and you don't get affected by the turbulence so much. I prefer higher speed cars, but in general these cars normally give good racing, and that is one thing that goes with, like, you normally have some good side-by-sides with these cars. Group 1, don't know, it's definitely not Group 1 though, it's a Group 4 race this. It'd be good with dynamic weather, I presume. I don't know what Group 1's like with rain though. I've never tried them in the rain. Happy Easter, Owen. Oh, penalty for Bahamas. I believe that Ferrari on Daily Race A is very, very understeering, from what some people have said. Benzo's just flying off, isn't he? Don't know what my pace is like. I could probably only, I don't know, low 29s possibly. There's some rain coming in now. Don't know if that rain's going to be heavy though. It's not visible. I'm staying out, I think. I'll stay out. Ah. That rain's not even hitting the track. This is probably going to be a dry race all the way through, isn't it? I put 3 slots of rain in here and I don't think it's going to hit us, any of it. I need to lift. I need to get that. This lap would have been an alright lap if it wasn't for that corner. It was only two temps down, I think, on Fento at that point. And I think this car's better on that. Well, it would be if it didn't have dirty tyres. Let's just watch Fento for a bit, actually. Let's go and watch Fento. Where's Fento? There he is. Let's see how this car's doing for pace. See what the... Yeah, that lap I was on then with the 29.0 probably, if I didn't mess it up at the end. So the Mazda's quick. The Mazda is quick. No idea, Battle. We're just guessing. I presume it will start dry and then the last 3 laps will be wet. That's what I think. It depends, Calster, if they've put a scripted weather pattern in. Yeah, if it's scripted, it will still be fun for a day or so, and then it'll get boring because everyone will just know what's going to happen, and it'll get a bit crap after a day or two. If it's dynamic, that's when it'll be good. This Sylvia looks really good, to be fair. Seems to be carrying really good speed through the corners. Yeah, if it's like Le Mans, it's going to be a classic. But, you know, PD sometimes don't think about what they're doing, so who knows? I don't think we need even that. I think Le Mans had the perfect chance of rain, you know. I like, it was only like 1 in 7 races or something like that, or 1 in 6 races on Le Mans. And I felt like that was really good, but maybe with a slightly higher percentage chance for this track, maybe like 30%, like 1 in 3 has rain in it, and maybe 2, you just, you know, pretty much dry the whole race. That'd be all right. Or even every race have dynamic weather in it. I'd even say if every race had dynamic rain in it, but it was different every time. So you could go into one race and it's raining lap 1, then it dries out, or you could go in the next race, it's dry all the way through to lap 7, then it rains, or next one, like, it's dry and then it rains and then it dries out. Just make every race different like that. That'd be decent. So you never knew what was going to happen. Like, it was literally just totally random. I wouldn't mind if there was a higher percentage if it was like that type of like weather. I would think they would, but apparently it's scripted from what data miners are saying. People who do the data mining are saying it's scripted. Oh yeah, Calcia. Yeah, they are wrong. I know that's what I said before. I said, like, Nenkai is very often wrong, so I'm just going to get up early and see what's going on with it. So what time did you say it goes live, the first race? Is it 8 o'clock in the morning? So 7:45 the time trial will open, is that right? So it'll be like 7:45 and then I'll be able to check it at 2:45 and see what's happening in the time trial. Started to rain on the last lap. Well, that could cause some chaos down here. Let's have a little look at this because it's starting to rain now. has to be a bug. It has to be a bug, that sound effect, you know. Has to be it's got to be a bug, hasn't it? It can't be deliberate. I think there's something going wrong with that. It's a bug then, isn't it? Because that's what happened to us as well. Yeah, it's an awful sound effect, isn't it? Oh, they got no brakes. Dry tires now. I've got nothing left in them, have they? They're just completely dead. That said victory. That just said victory for my screen. What a win. Oh, this game makes me laugh. Yeah, it did. I mean, we set that one up to rain, but it just didn't rain, did it? The previous race was brilliant that we had. I don't think there's much to really learn with this race other than maybe do some like dry laps to find some pace now. I might just set it to a dry lobby and just do some practice laps in dry. I think that's probably a better idea now because yeah, that's what I mean. I might set up a dry lobby and then just do try some different cars out for overall pace. Probably the better thing to do now, isn't it? Just do preset weather. We'll just set it to like, I don't know. We'll just do SO3. We'll do afternoon. We'll leave that off. And equal conditions on. And we'll just have a little we'll just test out a few different cars now, see what the pace is like over a lap. Wait there, just let someone's obviously joining. I'll tell you what we'll do it as practice qualifying as well, and then I can turn I'm going to turn these off just so that we can get an idea of time trial pace. Oh, for God's sake, why won't it let me start it? Wayne, thank you for the 10 months, legend. Thumbs up and legend right there for Wayne for the 10 months of support on the channel. Appreciate it, Wayne. Thank you so much for that, you leg end. Oh, wait then. What the I changed that. Why is that? What's going on here? Wait there, has it changed it to the wrong one? Oh, there you go. Don't know why it's done that. Right, save that, overwrite that. Right, let's just test out some different cars now, see what sort of pace they're hitting. Where is... There you are. The only thing with this is it's a bit sketchy on hard tyres, this Jag. No worries, Wayne, mate. Enjoy your time, mate, with your family there. I have no idea what you do with this. Let's have a little look. Do you not just shift at the end of the rev range like you did on GT Sport? I mean, the maximum power is pretty late on in the revs. I mean, I think you do rev it out reasonably aggressive. Not like all the way, but pretty much to the end. Let's just see what this drag's like. Feels so sketchy. Does feel like it rotates quite well though. Feels quite nice. I don't know what the pace will be like on it, but it feels really nice on this track. Let me just back out a minute here and get a bit of a gap. I reckon it'd be sketchy if it rains though. Too early on the brakes. Ah, you stupid arsehole. Hit the curb. Let me just do a test actually. I want to see. I wanted to see. I didn't really. Oh. You have dirty tyres now anyway. I wanted to see what the top speed was like up here. Not going to be able to tell now because we got damage. Have to go around for another lap. Should be reasonable though, because obviously I had damage on that and... This might be quite good here, you know. I had damage there though, Kels. I had damage, so you can't. Don't judge it off that. I had rear damage, which loses you massive amount on straights. No, it won't be. We're all hoping it rains, to be honest. We want it to rain. We're hoping that we have dynamic weather. If it's dry, it'll be boring. Well, it won't be boring, but it won't be as good as if there's dynamic rain in there. Dynamic rain will make this race miles better. Wait until I test it now, Carl. So I'm going to do a proper test and see what speed we hit. That was on a different BOP fender. That was a different BOP, that. And that car's going to get a slipstream from us here, but... the race isn't on yet, Brian. So what was the Nissan hitting with like no fuel on? I think this is slightly off pace. I don't know. I think the Silvia was hitting that with fuel on. What I've just hit there. So I think the Silvia is going to be quick, obviously a bit quicker. See you later, Billy. GT? No. Definitely not. I mean, that Ferrari was struggling to stay in our slipstream, but that'll get 28s. But he did a low 28. He did 28.0 before, didn't he? I don't. Maybe it could get down to a lowish 28. That definitely a 28.5 in it, 28.6. But don't think it's as quick as the. I don't think it's as quick as the Silvia. I think the Silvia is quicker. Let's just. We know that that's definitely going to be strong, because I can see that that'll be strong. Don't know what the NSX would be like. Just give it a go and see. Yeah, I think the Silvia might be a bit quicker than the Mazda. Don't know about that, Calster. The Jaguar might be a bit sketchy in the rain. Might be a bit sketchy in the rain. The Silvia's super planted in the wet weather. Same with the Mazda. That you want really traction, don't you? It's an Uzi, the track, Scott. I always say it looks like an Uzi. What bloody crocodiles have you seen? What the? Oh dear. We'll test out a few different cars here anyway. We'll still go for another 45 minutes or so, and we'll just do a few different, like, just lap a few different cars, see how they feel. Just get a rough idea of what cars might work for the race tomorrow. Oh no! Right, brake, brake, brake. Slam on. Clear the tyres up. Telling you, Cal, so lay off them mushrooms, man. Let's just see what this hits. So what did the Jag hit? 4.8 was it? Did the Jaguar hit 148? This will be a good test. We'll just see what speed different cars are hitting. This might be better than you think. I messed that up. I'm driving like a donkey. I think this will be good, the NSX. It feels like I'm driving this awful at the moment, but it feels like there's a lot of potential in it. I didn't carry the speed through there. The gearing's a bit weird. It's like quite long gears, but that once you're used to it, that should help you out. I mean, how bad this lap is as well. I don't think it will, Red Rover. I don't think it will, mate. I'm telling you now. How is the Jag going to smoke this when this is quicker on the straights than the Jag? This is faster on the straight than the Jag. This is going to be good, trust me. This is going to be a good car. Yeah, but this sucks more than the F-Type lap, trust me. This lap's been way over a second off pace, way over. I think this has got just as much potential as the Jaguar. I still don't think it's as good as the Silvia, though. I still think the Silvia and the Mazda are the two better cars, but these might be worth a go. Might be worth a try with this car. I haven't tried Silvia yet, no. I'm going to give it a go in a bit. I don't really like that car, though. So, I'm hoping there's something else to use. have another lap with this. Ah, too slow there again. I didn't carry the speed. I could have carried way more through there. Oh, watch out, whoever that is with the penalty. Still mistakes on this one. Okay, so there's another that'll do a 0.5 as well. I think the NSX is pretty alright there, but let's just get in the seal. Let's just try a slap with the Sylvia to see. Where are you, Sylvia? I haven't used this Sylvia in it. I'm not a massive fan of this car, so tend not to use it. No, I've not tried Corvette. The problem here is you can only do one car every 5 minutes, really, and longer if you don't get a reasonable lap in. Takes a while to get a guide done, like in terms of cars here, because such a long lap. This handle's different to how it used to. Weird. It's got better cornering speed now, I think. It seems to be better through faster corners than what it used to be. Gotta be careful of that lag as well. You see when someone leaves the lobby, it loses your lap time. So the only problem with doing this is if someone leaves and stutters the lobby, it just makes the results a bit weird. This is definitely faster than the NSX and Jag. Like, you can see it already. Even if I lift off, it's quicker on acceleration in 5th gear. This thing's rapid. No, it's not sketchy, Red Rover. You get used to this easy. This will shit on the F-Type, trust me. This will destroy the F-Type. Look how look how early it's into 148 though. It doesn't go much faster, but it's there quicker than the other cars. This is nice in the corners, this thing. I like the way it feels, and it's rotating in the corners, it's what you want. Wow, you can send it. I think we've got the, this might be the OP car, chat. Well, this is convenient, isn't it? GTR 18 and this, both very strong. I got lag. Got a massive lag spike in the middle of that corner. It has 6 gears, but I don't think it'd be worth changing into the 6th gear there. Oh, did I just run wide there? I think I got a penalty. Oh, I avoided it, just about. The acceleration is savage on this thing, chat. That wasn't even a good lap. So that'll do 28 zeros, definitely 28 twos, like what Fento was doing. Okay, so an average lap with that was quicker than all of them. Oh, in Slipstream, that 6th gear will be amazing. It'll be amazing in Slipstream. That's what's an even bigger benefit for it then. Should we do a lap with the Mazda and just get an idea just to compare? I mean, we know that's going to be good though, don't we? Should we just let's go with I'll give the McLaren a go. Well, let's see what this is like on the new physics. Let's have a go. There is no dirty air in Group 4, Red Rover, mate. There is literally no dirty air in Group 4, mate. That, I'm telling you now, that silver is better than the Jaguar. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just so quick on acceleration. There is no need to worry about dirty air in Group 4. You're better being in a slipstream in Group 4 because it's faster in the slip. What are you doing? Who was that? Donkey. Who was that? I didn't even see who that was who did that. McLaren was good at this track on GT Sport, wasn't it, if you remember, but I don't know if the new BOP suits this or not. I'm not sure how it is on the new BOP. Oh, it handles quite nice on the new BOP though. McLaren sucked on acceleration on like 2nd to 3rd. It was just good on 4th and 5th. That's where the McLaren was strong before. But they changed the BOP. I don't know if it's a bit better on early acceleration now. You're right, thank you. How are you, mate? Let's just see what the top end looks like. Top end looks pretty decent, actually. Had to lift a bit there, though. I have a feeling it's going to be quite strong on the straight. Don't know, Sparks. I have a feeling it'll be strong on this straight though. Let's just see. Oh, you donkey, that could have been so much quicker there. Yeah, this will be rapid in a slipstream. Like, really rapid. No, it's not useless at all, Red Rover. What are you on about? The perfect 7th gear, that. Red Rover, mate. This car's got the best 7th gear in the gaming group for. That's probably the best 7th gear in Group 4 in terms of acceleration. I mean, this hasn't been a good lap, chat, and look. The McLaren's going to be good here. McLaren might be pretty strong. They've improved the acceleration of this car, you know. I think they've. I think the BOP must have helped it a bit. Definitely a strong car, this. Oh, I got lag. Massive lag there. I don't know if it'll have the grunt to accelerate in 6th gear up here. Have a look, but I think it'll be better to go in 7th, I don't know. It'll probably fade off if you stay in 6th, look. Yeah, you've got to change to 7th gear. Too slow doing that. Or I got a better turn 1 then though, didn't I? I did turn 1 better. That was just a better turn 1, why it was purple. Ah, didn't get the line right at all. I brake too late. Feels good though. McLaren feels good here. One second, I just want to have a go at getting a better exit off this corner. Okay, this feels good. The McLaren feels pretty solid. That'll get a low 28 as well. That'll definitely do low 28s. Ferrari. What's the Citroen like, by the way, now? How's the Citroen on the new BOP? Okay, Citroen could be interesting if it rains because it's so stable. Really, really planted, isn't it? Ferrari feels good though. Already, I can already feel that this feels good through the corners. Don't know what the top speed will be like though. I don't think it'll have McLaren top speed, but I think through the corners it might be a bit better than the McLaren. It won't have McLaren top end, Calster, not the Ferrari. Ferrari tends to be a little bit slower than McLaren normally, but I don't know. I don't know what the new BOP's like. I haven't seen what they've changed. Probably should have stayed in the gear there. Ah, you can do that faster. I'm joking. Oh. Awkward gear change for there though. It loses a bit compared to McLaren on that part and the Sylvia. You have to go in sixth because you'll hit the limiter. Might get to 149 there if you get a better exit off the top of the hill. So might get 149 out of it. Watch out, watch out. Ah, oh well. This lap's ruined a bit, but... Great, Marco. So this, looking at that, this will be pretty similar to McLaren, I think, because I lost at least half a second on this lap, at least. So it's probably going to be very similar to McLaren. Ferrari and McLaren will probably be very closely matched. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be identical because we lost definitely half a second there, so... All right, Viper and... What about Mustang? What's the Mustang like on the new BOP? Has anyone tried this recently? I might try. Let me just give the Mustang a go first. NSX was alright. We tried NSX. It's okay. I think it's got potential. Not as quick as the McLaren or Ferrari, I don't think, but hard to tell until you start really pushing them. A rough idea. It seems alright though, the NSX. It seemed okay. They used to use Interlagos and Fuji, I believe, for the BOP. That's the tracks they used to use for BOP in. So I don't know if they have altered that now that they do different BOPs based on high speed and mid speed and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa there. It was lemon squeeze. Can't work out whether this is going to be shit or what. I can't, like, honestly can't work out with this thing. It's understeering more than it used to. It feels a bit dodgy, but don't know what the pace is like on it. Feels a lot heavier than... Oh, mate, what are you doing? Mate, I'm trying to start... What's he doing? You right, Chris? Let's just see though. It might be alright. It might just be a bit of getting used to, that's all. That felt nice through there though. Lacking power now, look. I think it's lacking a bit of grunt compared to what it used to do. Come on, Mustang, you seem to be it's not got it. It's not got the power, look. It's not got it anymore. Oh dear, they've killed the Mustang. They killed the Mustang. Yeah, the Mazda will be good if it is raining, that is. But I think that McLaren's super stable. An MR with a stable drivetrain. If that McLaren's as good as what I think it might be in the wet, then it'd be interesting. But four-wheel drive in the wet obviously will be quick as well. Is that Bradley in the Cayman? F in the chat for Bradley. I saw him coming this time. I saw him coming. Evo as well, like cars like the Evo might be worth a shot on the Subaru. I mean, they're probably not as quick as the Mazda, but if they've got traction as well. We're just testing at the moment, Mickey. We're not going to do another race because I'm coming up to 5 hours so far. I don't normally do 5 hours on a Sunday. This is a very rare treat for you lot. Normally Sunday's just a quick 2-3 hour stream, but we did some daily races and now we're just having a little test on this. But yeah, I'm just testing out cars now. You can join by all means if you can get in, but I ain't gonna do another race. I want to get a bit of clean air for this lap. Oh, he's got a penalty, hasn't he? That'll do. He's got a nice penalty there. I can get in front of him. Yeah, it's slow top end. That's the only thing with Subaru. It'll be good through the middle sector, but oh, hello. Should be good through the middle sector, shouldn't it? I don't know if this car's got the top speed anymore, you know. Feels like it's struggling on power, the Viper. Have they took power off this, or? Yeah, I hope there's some form of rain somewhere in it. I don't know about this. It feels slow on acceleration, but Supra is probably better. Supra might be worth a shot here. Good shout, actually. I might try the Supra. Might have to give that a go. Let's see. Is it just a feeling because it's heavy? It might not be that bad. Let's see. Do I stay in 5th? Not bad. I mean, it's a bit slow. It's slow getting there though, chat. Look, that's what I think the feeling is. It feels really slow getting up to pace. And I did turn 1 all right there. If the acceleration is dead on this, then this car's dead because, yeah, that's not going to do it, is it? Let's just give this a little test here a minute. I just want to see what top speed this thing hits. Muscle cars with no muscle. Come on, we're trying to get testing done. Can we stop doing that, please? I know it's fun and games, but I want to get as many cars tested as possible. Let's not do it. Just... oh well. This pit lane's a pain in the arse, isn't it? I tell you what, that'll cause problems tomorrow if you have to pit. Pit lane of death, yeah. Oh god. Just trying different cars out, Stu. Just so people have an idea of what works and what doesn't. Just back out of it. Yeah, Hyundai was okay at Sardinia, but it didn't have top speed. I don't know how much they've changed on that BOP. I'm not too sure. That wasn't the best through there. Probably lost a bit of pace through that section. Come on! Nice. Nah, I think it's struggling to top end too much, the Citroen. You need a car that's going to be able to get pace up on that straight, or you're going to just get destroyed on it. It just felt really slow once you got in 6th gear, like there was just nothing there. Vantage maybe? Don't know what the Vantage will be like. Yeah, I'll try the Supra in a minute. I just want to see what... See if they've killed this as well. I don't know about the M4. Yeah, it's got a 7th gear, but it's still quicker to rev the Citroen out, I think. Normally, it's still a bit quicker. So, I don't know. In a slip, you might be alright. You might. You'd need to be very close to the car in front, though. I think from... Remember when we did Le Mans? The Citroen only worked if you were literally bumper to bumper. If you dropped back by like 3/10, you were screwed. You just lost pace massively. Nah, Spa's a great track. I love Spa. Has every type of corner on Spa. That's why I love it. It's like this slow, mid, high, good for overtaking. It's a great track. Oh, understeer. What the hell? McLaren and I'd say McLaren and Ferrari and NSX all seem pretty close-ish. I'd say they're not far off each other. Oh mate, why are you braking? I don't want you. Can you just... Why is he braking right there? I'm about to stop. No. Bit drifty on the hard tyres, the Aston Martin. Doesn't mean it'll be slow though. Could be decent, see. 5th gear is good for him because it's higher on the rev range. Although it's dropped a bit there. That's Scott. That's Scott. He's normal. It's Scott Elam, isn't it? Lemon Squeezy isn't that Scott Elam? Ah, can't see it being quicker through the corners, but feels heavy. Weird, because the power cars aren't really the power cars anymore. The handling cars are now better on the straights than the power cars, which is a really weird situation, because that means the handling cars are going to shit all over the power cars, aren't they? I just want to see what it's like in this fast left, to see what it feels like. Understeering. It's understeering. Might not be terrible if you can get used to it. It might not be terrible though. It does seem to turn quite alright into the apexes. Might not be that bad, you know. I mean, it's not been the best lap. We're half a second down there. Ran wide. Might not be as bad as what you think, that Vantage, but I don't think it's gonna be one of the best cars. I don't. Be interesting to see. Right, where are you, Supra? There you go. One thing I want to check on this is the rev with this car. I can never remember how you rev it out. 1 second. Because it's not the same as the oh no, it's pretty. It is a bit of a short shifting car, isn't it? A little bit. It drops power. Okay, that's okay. So it is a little bit of a short shifter by the looks of that. Why does that graph say don't rev it out though? Are you sure? That graph looks like you wouldn't, because the torque drops on it. Whoa, 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 what the hell is this Supra? Seems to have quite good acceleration, to be fair. Imagine they've made this OP in Group 4. It'd be typical of PD, wouldn't it? We'll have to see what the speed it is, but it feels like it's got good acceleration, but it might just be the gearing that's making me think that. Oh, it's so weird. I can imagine this being very lively in the wet, because it's the way it's driving now. It's, if you hit the curb, it goes sketchy. But I feel like it's going to take the fast corners well though, because no understeer at all there. I hope I might catch that car up there. I didn't see him there. slow at getting to the speed, isn't it? It's really slow getting there. I don't know. It feels like it'd be quick through the corners, though. It feels like it'd be quick through the corners, but it feels slow getting up to speed. But I think it'll be rapid in the fast corners. That's the only thing. I think it'll be a really quick car. Like through the middle sector, that thing might beat the Ferrari and the McLaren. It rotates on throttle really good on high speed, so maybe that'll be worth a shout tomorrow. We might give that a go. I just want to see what cars are worth it with the straight lines. I haven't tried that yet. I forgot about this. What's this like then? What's this like on the new BOP? Has anyone tried it yet? .140 with coming out the pit lane exit there, and it didn't seem like it was going to slow down. So you rev this thing out, don't you? In the you rev out the Group 4. Doesn't really drive like a four-wheel drive either, which is weird. Might be really quick through the corners, like really quick, I don't know. This could be interesting. It shouldn't do that on this track, Stu. This track's got no like this track's got not like Daytona turn 1 is normally where issues like that happen, where you're turning and braking heavy. There isn't really anywhere like this on this track, so you should be all right, I think. Oh, it understeered massively there. See you later, Ray. Oh, it's got a bit of understeer. Might be better going up a gear there, though. I need to try this again because I think it's got decent top end. I don't know. I mean, we messed that up and it's still getting to 4.8. Look, might be quite, might be all right. This, but I don't know. It is rotating on braking quite aggressively, but I think that will help you if you get used to it. I need to try and do turn 1 and that again, see what it does. Wonder what car Bradley's done that lap in that he's just on there. Don't know how long he's been doing the laps though as well. It understeers in 6th gear massively. I think that's a penalty, isn't it? Seems to have massive understeer in 6th. Come on, accelerate. Don't know if it's got really slow 2nd to 4th and then it picks up after 4th gear. Right, that's a better run through there now. Right, okay. Is that a good lap with the Cayman though? Because I only did 1 lap with each car, pretty much. Like, the McLaren will go at least half second quicker than what we did there. Oh, okay. Good first sector. 4-wheel drive on this as well. Not purple, but in a slipstream that'll be good, and it's pretty close to the fastest car. Not far off, is it? Yeah, I think the Ferrari, NSX, McLaren will all do 28 zeros, 28 ones, something like that. I see like that weird like rotation in the brakes. It's quite nice because it chucks the car in when it happens. Okay, this has got potential. I mean, that wasn't by any means perfect, was it? Ooh. Okay, pretty much matched the McLaren there. So Lambo looks pretty solid, I reckon. That'll definitely do a reasonably good lap there. A timed race. I wouldn't mind the time race. I don't know why they don't ever do a time race. I think it's because the way it works on Gran Turismo is really weird. When we've done a time race in lobbies, it's backwards. They don't do it right. It's a bit weird. Where's the Corvette? I'll have a little look at the speed. I want to just have a little look at the top speed on the Corvette. Where is it? There you are. McGann Trophy? Are you taking the piss? Are you joking or being serious? Because I won't have the straight line speed, the McGann. It'll be way off. Is it? It's quicker on the straights. I'll have a go and see, but I think it'll only do like 145 at the most. Oh, this is slow. Out of the pits, 138. The Lambo was at 140. Why? They seem to have killed all the American cars, haven't they? PD don't like American cars by the seams of it. Nah, you rev the Corvette out in Group 4. You rev it out pretty much. Well, that's what Fire told me on GT Sport. You rev the Group 4 out. Unless they've changed it from GT Sport, I don't know. Yeah, but look at every car in this game to GT Sport. It revs basically exactly the same. Not many cars have changed how they rev out. Yeah, it was a bigger short shifter before, I know that. But it's still a short shifter now, the Super, really. It's just that gear exploiting. It's a bit weird, isn't it? So it's hard to judge it on that. Yeah, I thought you revved it out. It's got nothing in it. It's... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you changed into 6th a bit earlier, though. It seems to have a bit more grunt in 6th. Let's see. Maybe rev to the end of the rate, like the rev like that. Rev it out here, because there's no point changing. You alright, Matthias? Yeah, I'm hoping it'll rain in this one. I'm hoping it will. It seems to struggle in 6th gear there. 6th, like 5th, 6th seems better. So it might be better going early 6th gear. That was a good sector and it's nearly 4/10 off. It's just struggling, that car. That's, again, American car. They seem to have took a dislike into the American cars chat. PD don't like the Americans at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, F in the chat for American cars, the way it seems, but... Right, so 140 the Lambo hits out of here, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh. Just carry on anyway. No idea with the FF cars. I don't know. I haven't tried an FF car at all. That used to be didn't the FF cars, didn't the RCZ used to be OP here over a lap like a long time ago? I don't know if like obviously with tyre wear on it wouldn't be, but I'm sure the RCZ was quite OP. Yeah, I don't think this will have the pace on the straights. I think they've just nerfed the SLS quite a bit. They seem to have nerfed the Mercedes quite badly. Get an idea now when we see what it hits at the top of the... Yeah, the SLS has always handled quite nice. It's always been like that, but it had a bit more grunt before. But then again, the SLS wasn't the fastest car before the update. It was pretty slow on the straights, really. Yeah, we're just testing out some different cars. Just having a little test. LV, thank you for the 7 months, you legend. Chat, thumbs up on legend up there for LV, please, for the 7 months of support on the channel. Thank you very much for that, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Whoa. No, I've not tried the Veyron yet. We'll give that a go in a minute. I'll give it a go. Forgot about the Veyron. Come on, McGann. Oh, I hit the curb funny. I mean, ignore that. I mean, we would have probably been going this speed anyway. Come on. Maybe stay in fifth, but yeah, I don't think that's going to have the pace. That's a no for the that's a no for the Megane. Where's the Veyron? I'll have to give that a go now. Where is it? I would have used it. There it is. No, I haven't tried them before. I mean, I can't try everything today because I am going to finish in a minute because I don't normally do this long on a Sunday, and we're at 5. We're coming up to 5.5 hours at the moment. It's nearly a whole day of streaming this. Pretty much. 6 hours is normally a decent length stream, and we're coming up to 6 hours. Do you still 3/4 shift this, by the way, anyone? Anyone who's driven it? Is it still 3/4 shifter? This thing's going to be... I'm telling you now, this thing's going to be fast on the straight. But I don't know what it'll be like through the corners. I'm pretty sure it's 3/4. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's 3/4 because that's what I used to do. I remember doing the time trial at Monza, I think on GT Sport, and it was always 3/4 shift. So we'll just go with 3/4 for now. I don't think the Lambo's the best bet. I think the McLaren is going to be strong. Lambo will be strong. Sylvia is probably the fastest once you add. Probably for all conditions. I don't know. I think the Sylvia will be the quickest. We didn't really hook a lap up in that Sylvia, did we? So the problem is, when you start I haven't really pushed the car yet. I've been doing like just quick laps and just seeing what they feel like. It's hard to know when the car really gets pushed, how much more there is in it. So it'll be interesting if like one of the cars will be a standout car for when you start pushing. Also, fuel in the car. When you put fuel into the car, tends to make a bit of a difference to how they drive. So that could affect some cars more than others. Not done the GTR. I don't think it's as quick as the Mazda anymore, so probably maybe let other people test that tomorrow. Will it go through here flat though? That's a problem. Bloody hell, it's quick. I had to give it a little lift, but we're still coming out quicker than we were in other cars. Not purple though, that's a problem. Like, maybe the initial acceleration's a bit off, but I didn't nail turn 1 either. There was 2 temps in turn 1, so it could be turn 1 that cost me time there. Yeah, I had to lift a bit though, because it was going to understeer. It actually feels quite good through the corners, considering. This might need a little lift there, mightn't it? Actually, it handled quite well. I might not need to lift for a Rouge, you know. Might be alright flat. Let's try again. Let's just see. I think I've just cut that, but... Handle's so good. Why does this handle like this? This is rotating like a bloody MR car. What the hell? Ah, that's annoying because that I can do that flat. I did it before flat. I mean, that wasn't even a good... Yeah, that'll do 27s. That'll get 27s around there. That'll get 27s. Okay, let's just... I messed up the lap at the end, so... Let's just try that Mazda. I haven't tried the Mazda over a lap yet, have I? Wonder what it's like in the wet. Don't know though. Does it not get better with fuel because it's got more power, so it tends to pull harder with the fuel? I don't know. I don't know how it'll be with that. It might lose a bit with fuel. You might be right. I don't think it's gonna be a one make, Winnie. I think it's so far without fuel. It seems pretty. It seems pretty decent so far without fuel on the moment. There's quite a few different cars that seem like they'd be able to, especially with the slipstream here. You'll definitely be able to use more than one car because you can just follow. It'd be easy to follow a faster car. What car am I in? Oh yeah, the Mazda. You're on PS5 or PS4, Bradley? You're on PS5, aren't you? No, yeah, you're on PS5 because you're in dailies. I think there will be an OP car, but I don't think that means you can't use others, though. Yeah, I know he was doing Daily Race C. That's what I've just remembered. He was doing Daily Race C with us. I forgot he was using the Porsche, wasn't he? This doesn't feel as good as a Veyron. But it might be quick. It's just probably... I'm not really driving it very well, probably. We'll see tomorrow, though, Cal. So remember, people will start getting faster in, like... We haven't pushed the car yet. That's the only thing I'll say is... You've got to remember, I haven't pushed the car. There's normally more and more pace that comes out of certain cars. Like, over one lap, normally the BOP seems okay, but then you'll start figuring a car out and finding another half a second. That's the only issue. Understeers through turn one massively. Are you right, Alistair? How are you, mate? Oh my god, the understeer there was pretty bad. I didn't want to get a slipstream. Ignore that. Oh, it's got a good top end. Whoa, this thing with a good corner there. What the hell? Why is it so fast? Okay, well that's just throwing a spanner in the works. This thing's rapid on the straights. Okay, so that's why this will be good then. So this is going to be very quick, chat, because I messed that up and it was still hitting 150. I think there'll be other cars to use, though. I do think there'll be other cars to use because that feels really understeery. Let's give it. Let's just see what it gets. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just test it out of the pit lane because it seems to be a good guide. If it hits 140 out of the pit lane, it's normally got good pace on the straights. Is this still like the drastic short shifter? Is it still really drastic with this car? Yeah, it's not bad there, 139, but it'll handle well though, won't it? It'll handle well through the corners. That's the thing with this. It'll be quick in the corners. Could be worth a shot for a bit of a fun race, maybe. Just give it a go. Someone tomorrow, not me. Someone else can try that one out. Don't think the Genesis will have top speed, will it? Let's just have a little look at the GTR actually while we're here, because where's my GTR? Oh yeah, there's an RCZ. We'll try that out the pits. The 155 I don't think will have the top speed here. To be fair, Kev Moore, mate, it's going to be finishing in a minute. I'm coming up to, well, I've been out live over 5.5 hours, and I don't normally do that on a Sunday, so it will be finishing in a bit, mate, so probably not worth joining now. I'm only testing cars out up to the breaking point. This isn't bad. Hang on a minute. That's faster than the Lambo. That's quicker than the Lambo, but what's it like through the corners? Oh yeah, in the rain it'll just power understeer, won't it? Not too bad through the fast corner there. Seems alright, to be honest. Seems to handle quite alright. Just try and see what the top speed's like here. It was really good, the food yesterday. Amazing again. Loved the food yesterday. Don't know why I lifted there. Don't ask me. I don't know why I did that. I gave it a little... It wasn't much of a lift, but I did give it a tiny little lift. Sixth gear seems a bit dead. Where's sixth gear is just not there. There's no sixth gear on it. It's got no sixth gear at all. Okay, so maybe not them. To be fair though, wasn't that always like that with the FF cars? They died on sixth gear. Oh, forgot about Lexus. Let's just give this a... How'd you shift this Lexus? I can't remember. Is it a rev out or slight short shift? It's slow, is it? Okay, let's just make sure. Yeah, it's not gonna... It seems to fade as well. It might not be... Probably just average. I think that just looked pretty average on the acceleration there. Right, let's just give this a go. See, just double check with this car. I don't think this will be quicker than the Sylvia, but we'll give it a go. So this needs to hit 140 really to here, doesn't it? It needs to be hitting 140. I'll sod the penalty, I don't care about that. Rotates really well. It seems quite nice on the high speed. It seems really nice on mid speed as well. I mean, let's just see what it does top end here. But if this hits a good top speed on that straight, this will be strong, because the handling of that felt better than the Mazda. It felt better in the middle sector than the Mazda, although the Mazda's surprising. It tricks you because I think you got really good traction with the Mazda, and you gain more than you think. By the way, chap, I know I haven't mentioned the likes for about 2 hours, but it'd be nice if you're in here and you haven't smashed that like button yet, do give it a hit. It helps me out massively. Are we anywhere near 400 likes, or I don't even know what we're on. I have no idea what we're on for likes. Oh, that's lovely traction. 13 more people hit that like button and we've done 400. That'll be a nice little target there. 400 likes. We've done a bit longer than I thought I would today. I did give it a little lift there. It was understeering a bit. Come on, it's dying. It's got no... It's not as quick as it used to be on the straights now. They've took power off it. That's why it's not... That's why the Mazda's probably quicker. Took a lot of power off that. It seems to struggle on... It's struggling on, like, 4th and 5th, just acceleration. Might be able to make it up in the corners, but... yeah, the Mazda will shite all over that. So will the Lamborghini, I think. The Lambo would probably beat that. And the Veyron. And that Veyron's... I'm interested to see if, like... Doesn't Gallo like the Veyron? I wonder if he can get that Veyron into the... right, quite high up there on the leaderboard. I think that's everything I wanted to try. Chat. I've gone through a lot of cars there, just giving a basic test. And we're coming up to like nearly 6 hours of streaming on a Sunday, which is normally my chill day. And yeah, I'm gonna finish it there just so I can chill out a bit for the last, like, for next hour and a half, and just have a because I'm gonna be doing a long day tomorrow, so have a bit of a chill now for an hour and a half. But at least we've kind of got the rough idea of what's going on with that. I think we've got a rough idea of what seems to be going on for power of cars, and it's just a case now of waiting and finding out what the weather's doing tomorrow, like whether it's going to rain or not, which we don't know yet. But yeah, you've got over 400 likes, you legends. Thank you for doing that. We are on 408 likes, legends. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed today during the stream. Appreciate you subscribing, helps me out massively. Make sure you check us out in the morning. I am going to be live pretty much most of the day tomorrow. I might have a break in between. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might do like a stream and then have a couple of hour break, refresh a bit, and then come back again, just so that, you know, I'm not getting really tired by the evening. So yeah, if you're interested in watching some racing tomorrow, get subscribed, and I'll see you first thing in the morning, hopefully live for like 8:45 or something like that, just so that we can have a little go in the time trial before the race, so I can talk to you before the race is on, so I'm not just going straight into a race. But yeah, take care everyone. Thank you for the support in the stream again tonight. Appreciate it, legends. Have a great night, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning for some fun on this race. See you later, everyone. Have a great night. Bye.